Back again. I am not deficient in salt. No, Nightlight. No, no, you are not. All right, everybody. Is everybody ready to pop
is
in?
Consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Let's hold hands. Hey, Gabby. What's up, Gabby? All right, you guys. Let's do it. Let's jump in to Blueprints. We're on day 76. Okay. Oh, the other thing we were in the middle of doing was lowering the reservoir water level. And we have to be very careful with how much we do that, because we don't want to over lower it and put ourselves in the situation where we have to then, because we have each room set up with water exactly how we want it. We have water to the kitchen so that we can refill our watering can at will. We have water in the greenhouse so that we can spawn gems in the flower beds. We have the pool empty so that we can retrieve our what's it called? So that we can retrieve our trunks, the 2 trunks that are in the pool. We also have the front well drained, although I don't think it's drained quite all the way. So we do need to pull back up the pump room and finish draining it so that we can then use the well as an access point now. But then we need to very carefully drain the reservoir just right so that we can have access to the tunnel, and that I think would be kind of ideal, right? And then we can kind of leave the water level as is. We can change our experimental conditions so that we don't mess with the water level anymore. Oh my God, 256. Oh, that's right. We ended the day on a freezer last time. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. So that means our priority today has to be buying out the showroom, because we are very well prepared for a showroom run. So what would be our ideal or the 400 coin tent? We already have them, Buzz. The blue tents, we already got them. We got them last time. We have the banner of the king. So on any given day, we can choose a color, and then we can force that color to be more likely to be drawn. And then what we'll do is we'll use this power to try to fill the house with blue. But I still think we'll probably want to star max back up to 50 so that we can then have star re-rolls to support a run like that. I think that's probably important. There are obviously 2 red letters we are missing. I don't know what goes here, but it looks like something does go here. So there's that. We have the key card as well in our possession for our run today. So 3 gems, no keys, 70 steps, 256 coins to start. Let's go outside and set up our outside room. Time to save scum. For what? Okay. What kind of room? You pulled your allowance before you got the coin purse. Oh, We did. We put the coin purse in the coat check. I forgot. Hmm. The hovel, the tool shed, the root cellar. Ugh. Not a good pull here either. Embrace the scum. I mean, we don't really need to. We don't really need to, but you know what? You know what? All right, everybody. We're gonna play Blueprints today. We're just gonna pretend that never happened and restart the stream. Yeah. So today, everybody, what are we gonna try to do in Blueprints? Oh wow, look, it's day 76. All right. No one's gonna clip it for sure. Yeah. No, you guys would never do that to me. I know this. It's all right. Our secret is safe. All right. We did indeed put away the coin purse, which I forgot about completely, so that we can pick up our allowance and get our coin purse bonus. So we will try to I can't believe Graven has no integrity. Thanks very much. At this point, you know what? It's what, I don't care. I don't really care. We're redoing. We're starting with a redo. Can you imagine if I just picked it up again? You guys would be so mad. Okay. Let's go outside and see what we can pull. If we would have got a good pull on the tool shed, I probably would have just said, like, hey, whatever, like. But we didn't, did we? It's the same pull. Look at this. Look at that. It's the same pull. Well, that says a lot about the game, doesn't it? I'm not doing the hovel. It's root cellar or tool shed. Let's see if the tool shed even has the same stuff in it, right? Because it definitely had, what, the shovel? I'm still loyal to green rooms. Yeah, I mean, the root cellar gives us more dig spots, and if we pull the shovel somewhere else, then we can, and the kennel, then we can make use of that. I think I just want tools. Okay. It looks like the RNG in the shed has changed, because I'm pretty sure when we opened it before, it had the shovel in it. And this has the sledgehammer and the metal detector. Are we going blue run this time? I don't think so. Because that's not going to help us with our with pulling the shop and stuff. So right now, we're going to leave the allowance on the table. Don't let me forget about it. We're going to have a normal run, and we're going to try to money max so that we can buy out the showroom and get the trophy. So we'll have to buy out the showroom, which cost us around 200 gold last time, 200 and change, and then another 100 for the trophy. So we want to have in excess of 300 coins. The secret garden key. Always welcome. Always a welcome addition. Okay. We have the key card, so we don't need the breaker box. We literally just don't need it. If we had a sale, we could buy out the showroom. The sales don't affect the showroom, Solar. As far as I think we learned that last time or maybe the time before, but I seem to remember that the sale day, it affects shops, but only specific shops, and one of them is not the showroom. I guess we still get the utility closet anyway, right? I think we get it anyway. We leave the key cards on. We turn this way. We could turn the gym off. That's fine. The coupon book does. Yeah, the coupon book saves you like $1 on purchases or something. I think it's not like amazing, you know. It doesn't do that much. The dark room. Yeah. Okay. The dark room has been neutralized, and we have a battery over here, which is nice. We'll take that. I don't think there is anything else in here, and we should have no issues drafting now. The furnace. Ugh. More likely to draw red rooms. I think we throw the security room here. That seems fine. Okay. We also have the security camera in the security room that looks at the archive, and we don't know how to turn that off. How to delete it. It says delete. Delete it. Maybe we use maybe it means delete the archive. Like if we use the blue crown to like remove the archive from the drafting pool, maybe that's what they want us to do. The hint about this is the one you missed. I don't know which I don't know what you mean. Let's do the key card system. We have a key card. So we'll go into our keycard system settings. We'll set the security level to high. And we'll leave the, well, we'll change the offline mode to unlocked. Just because, I don't know. Just whatever. Return to the security room. Now, should we log into the network and set up a we could set up a what's it called? An experiment. We could set up an experiment. Might as well, right? All right, we're in ads. So we'll wait for everyone to come back. Our first ad break has kicked off. Experiment. Yeah, we got to do experiment. We're almost back from ads. So we'll set up experiment. We'll see if we can maybe increase our allowance or our stars as priority. Maybe we can get something that will decrease the water level.
What?
You soaped up our sponsor. Wing is in the house. What up, Wing? I still cannot believe this game was made by a solo dev. Yeah. An absolutely insane genius. A mad genius made this game. Okay, everyone's back. Okay, what we're doing is we're going to set up an experiment from the computer. We're using the computer in the security room to remotely access, which we can do once a day, the computer in the laboratory, which is the one that allows us to make experiments. So we're going to remotely cause an experiment to trigger, which will allow us to do, I don't know, some random stuff. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, each time you unlock a bypass a security door, whenever you draft a shop room. So we can continue to lower the water level in the reservoir. Again, I think we left off with 3 or 6 levels to continue to lower. I think 6 was the max. Once we take the rest of the water out of the fountain. Does anyone remember exactly? But again, if we overshoot on getting rid of water, that will be a problem. Shop room gain an item. So we can focus on shopping. I mean, we are focused on shopping. But I do want to get back to the tunnel in the basement, and I want to go back to that zone because that's where the train station is. Like, Alzara was showing us the train station. Like, I think there's more for us to do down there, and I want to have access to it. And also just get rid of the need to deal with the pump room and stuff anymore. So level 6 is the level we wanted. Correct. That is correct. We want to bring the water level down to level 6. I was counting how many water levels we wanted to erase to get us there. And I think we had 3 left, given where the water is now. But then we still have some water in the fountain that we have to drain, which we would put in the reservoir, and then it would be another 3. So I think it was 3 or 6. That was what I remember, but it's worth double checking. We could increase our lockpicking skills. That could never hurt. That could only help us eventually at some point the lockpick will just be like a permanent like master key. So that is, I think, a very like a good thing to run on the experiment. So shop room, we're going to be drafting a few shop rooms, but not many. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. The problem is that we can't guarantee, like, if there's too many security doors and I've set it to lowering the water level, then we'll have to stop. I think there's only a maximum of 6 shop rooms when we have the aquarium we have to watch out for. I say we do shop rooms. Shop rooms and water levels. Okay. Our experiment has begun. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Always a good thing. There's a gem in here. I think we'll leave it for our next pass. Let's go back and draft down here first. But keep in mind, there is a gem in the spare veranda for us to grab on our way through. It's not the worst orientation of the den. I'll take it. Okay. So happy to see some Blueprints content. Kyrie Sora, thanks so much for the chat. I see you. Welcome to chat. Thanks very much. All right. The closet. I guess the bedroom. The bedroom allows us to push through. We'll take the bedroom. And this is a decent enough spot for the commissary. So we'll take that. That'll give us a reservoir level. That's 1. Let's see, 30 bucks in keys, 36 for the shovel. 41 for the salt shaker. And then 3 apiece for the gems, and there seems to be 5. So that's another 15 bucks, 41, 56 bucks for everything. It'll bring us down. Salt. Yeah, the salt, I see it. I see the salt. The salt will allow us to maximize our steps. Yeah, my concern is that we're spending our money on stuff. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only, all items up to 50% off. Oh, day 20 and 21. Well, those are not our days. Okay. Let's see what room we pull. We can get the Nook or the observatory for stars. I think we need keys. We need keys. We have 0 keys. And what can we put in the corner? A storeroom. Fair enough. They're the locksmith, but we don't need the locksmith other than it will satisfy the experiment and it would lower the water level in the reservoir, but I want to be very careful about doing that unnecessarily. So, we have two paths, the spare veranda and the den. We have $170. We got 4 keys and 3 gems. 48 steps. Get the shovel at least. Yeah. The shovel is just kind of a must-have, isn't it? I think we should probably get the salt shaker as well, just so that we can maximize our steps, because we're already at 48 steps. We're not low on steps, but we don't have a ton either. The shovel we'll get. And we'll get the salt shaker. We'll leave the keys and the gems here, and we know that they're here if we need them. Okay, there's our allowance. Don't forget about it. Don't forget about our allowance. The chapel. It's not a bad spot for the chapel. It's a bit of an annoying room sometimes, but hey. There you go, pig. One for you. There's the damn scepter. This is the statue that's outside. Outside on the right side of the house. Okay. Really quick, looking at our rooms here. We have the nook, which is a rook. We have the security, which is the knight. We have the den and the storeroom are pawns, so is the bedroom. We have the chapel for the bishop. So we have everything for the chessboard downstairs except the king and the queen. So that would require the office and her ladyship's room, or maybe the study. Ugh. I'll put the quest bedroom here, I guess. And we'll take the magnifying glass. There you go, pig. The break room's facing the wrong way. Hallway closet. It's annoying. It's a real waste of the passageway. Like a really annoyingly bad waste of the passageway. And it would take all of our gems. This is a terrible draft right here. We can get 2 items from the hallway closet. We could, of course, just do some math in the break room just to do that. And then we have the break room to carry over our key card. The passageway, it seems like a shit. If we don't take it, though, we leave ourselves 1 path, and we have so much money I don't want to waste. Closet, maybe we can get some dice, maybe. Hey, we got one. Dice. All right. And a sleeping mask. The sleeping mask says the first time you enter each bedroom, we're going to gain 5 steps. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. To go to the quest bedroom and back basically like takes the steps I gain anyway. Let me see how this works. What do I got? 50 steps? And now I'm back in here, 51 steps, and I lost another coin. Kind of a waste. Okay. All right. I hope the run doesn't give us a hard time right now. Let's see. The gym. The gym's turned off, and that's the room we need right now. What kind of draw is this? What a terrible draw. Planetarium will have a chest. Yeah, that's true. I think we need to use our redraw for this, though. I need to get across the pool. Okay. And a second gym. The gym will connect us up to the foundation. The pool is not facing the right way. God, I'd love the power to permanently spin. If you could permanently spin, it would be the best power in the game. If you could just spin rooms at will. What does it take to be able to rotate rooms? If you draft certain rooms, I think the Dovecote is one of them. And then, like, if that's in the draft, then you can spin rooms. I think you can spin rooms when you're drafting from the rotunda. Like, there's certain conditions where you're allowed to spin, but they're very few and specific. I'm taking the pool. We'll get the 2 chests. We'll get across. And let's see if we can access the foundation here. Secret garden key. Ooh. Yes. Nice. Okay. Secret garden can get us fruit, and it has. Maybe. Let's have some digs. A coin. A coin. Here's the old lever. Many coins. All right, let's open up the antechamber on both sides. Excellent garden placement. Yeah, it was. It was a good. It was a good clutch secret garden key. Turns out. This room's such a good one. It's like a house hack. Yeah, this room, like once you have it set up with the wall broken, this room is the best room to pull to get to the antechamber by far, because you get 2 levers. All right, we've opened up the antechamber on the left and right side. I say we... I should probably just draft here, right, while I'm here. The pantry, the patio, the observatory. Spreading gems in green rooms. We only have the spare veranda and the secret garden. So we can get some gems that way. The observatory will get us another star. It'll also activate some star power, which I think could be really helpful, actually. I think we do that because the pantry can come up like a lot, and we can always hit the pantry once we'll try to get our coin purse first, so we could just make the most of those coins. Okay, what do we got? We got gems up to 7. There you go, +5 for Diamondus Major. We got Diamondus Minder plus another gem. We got the twins. So we put some chests in the hall. We have an apple bonus. That's nice. We also have the salt bonus, and we have the cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. That I'm not mad at that. That was that's a good observatory set right there. Okay, let's go back down to the pool. Beautiful set of stars. That's right. It worked out pretty well.
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
You are a beautiful man. A beautiful man. Will you wear wigs?
Maybe. Dearly beloved, what's up? Hey, dearly beloved. Some dice. A compass is not the worst item. I'll take it. The compass kind of like changes your drafting a bit, which is a bit annoying sometimes, but All right, the 5th room up on the side. I think that's the, we'll take, you know what? We'll just take these now. Coming back for them won't be worth the extra coin, you know? Yeah, the secret garden. Okay, hold on. Before we leave the room, we'll draft. There's our coat check. Oh. We got to take it, right? Damn it, I just took those coins too. I was like, meh, we don't need to wait for the coin purse. And then we got it. And remember, we have our allowance in the front room and 2 chests waiting for us. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We 6 and then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'll take 12 steps. We'll be down to 34 steps. But I think it's better to go back now than later, right? And there's fruit around? Good point. Come on, fruit. Come on, fruit. Where is the fruit? There it is. Bam. And we'll get all these extra salty fruits. There we go. Oh. Banana. Trying to see if there's a fruit in there. I can't see. There's a fruit in here, though. All right. What's this gonna do? Plus 30. Damn. Okay, let's break into this stuff here. Oh. $301 coins. 301 coins, 52 steps. It's pouring outside. All right. Let's go back to the foundation and continue to draft to the east. Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. We can see if there's any food in the den. We already walked through the hallway, so we might as well go through this way to try to catch any fruit. I can't jump. All right. No fruit. Okay, now we're going back to the secret garden. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I've already forgot about this. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Just give us coins, right? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly looks like coins and gems. Let's see what we get. 25 coins and 3 gems. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. We are ready for a showroom buyout, I think. I mean, it depends on what's in the showroom because the pricing changes for everything. So let's go to the foundation. Now, what we want to try to pull is a secret passage. If we could pull the secret passage, then we can force the shop rooms, and then we can use our rerolls to force the showroom. That seems like the way to go. Ugh. I think we take the passageway, right? It's wasted a bit, but for 2 gems, I mean, the Great Hall wastes all of our keys because we don't have the study, which gives us the Great Hall solution for the day. The archive is always a drag on drafting, especially when we're looking for specific things. So we'll go passageway. I don't think king matters what rank you're on. We don't have our king power turned on because we're not using it intentionally at the moment. Here's the banner of the king. We could start forcing colors. I guess we can use it now to force shops, right? That's an interesting point too. We could turn on our king power now. Now that we're prepared, now that we're set up. You know? Maybe once we get more doors. Well, we have 3 paths right now, which is decent. Three paths is good. A lot of shops are dead ends. That's true. Here's our list of shops. The armory is not in the draft pool because we don't have the armory. You need to have the power for that. So the armory is out. The commissary is already on the map. That leaves us with the laundry room, bookshop, kitchen, locksmith, showroom, gift shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 rooms. Plus the aquarium, which also counts. So there are 7 total shops then. Of the 6 rooms, the bookshop probably won't draft because we need to draft it from the library. So the bookshop is kind of out. That leaves us with 5 rooms plus the aquarium. Of the 5 rooms, including the aquarium, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of the 6 rooms, including the aquarium, 2 of them are dead ends. The locksmith and the laundry room. I'm worried about the water level. We've lowered the water level today once or twice? Once. We had at least 3, but I think as many as 6. With the experiment, I feel the king power for yellow will screw us. Well, it's not drafting. We have to select the room. We have to put more than 6 shops on the map. And I just wouldn't. I don't think I would. We have 44 steps. Is there a goal today beyond getting the showroom? No, anything we do beyond that is extra. The goal right now, because we have the money and because we set ourselves up to have the money today, the goal is to buy out the showroom, get the trophy. It's not even one of my major goals, but we were just set up well to do it, so we're doing it. Other than that, I could get up to the antechamber for some more allowance token, and we can go into room 46 maybe and like read the will again or whatever. Like beyond that, we could do whatever, and it's not terribly important. All right. I think what we'll do is we'll leave it alone for now, and we'll just see what happens. Because we're not running out of drafting space just yet or anything like that. So let's draft in here and see if we can fill this up. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. All right, the pump room. There's the kennel. Oof. Oof. The gym is actually oriented really well in this spot as well. What's up, Fierce? Pump room. Check our water level to be sure. We can. I'm pretty sure that we were at 3 and 6, which means we are now at 2 and 5. 2 more water levels will account for I don't want to waste the space though. The pump room turns us up right here and it kind of wastes some space. The kennel goes straight ahead. It's still not as efficient. The gym gets us up and down. The gym is actually the best use of space right here. So this is a tough call. It's turned off. The gym is turned off. We're not worried about the gym. The gym gives us the best orientation. It lets us go north, and it also lets us go down into this void and draft some more rooms. The gym is the best. The kennel gives us, lets our shovel work as a key, which is important to have on runs, but it's not the most important right now. The pump room lets us check our water levels and even adjust further, but then it kind of points us away from being able to draft down in this corner. I'm gonna trust myself on the water levels right now, at the moment. Extra key, I'll take that, thank you. Draxus. The weight room. The Great Hall. I think we put Draxus here. The Great Hall is not helpful in this spot at all. The weight room would get another antechamber door open, the front antechamber door, but then we'd have to lose half our steps, and I'm not willing to make that trade right now, especially since the antechamber is already open on the sides. Draxus, we only get one Draxus door to play with. What would we want to force with Draxus? We would use Draxus anyway just because it would give us some rerolls. And rerolls are clutch for what we're trying to do. The redraw or the Great Hall. Why not just Draxus? And then we can force like a dead end over here, which doesn't matter. And then we can maybe force like we could force the vault, which we don't need, but it would just cement our coin dominance for the run. This way we have like, you know, extra. We would get some rerolls, which would be very helpful. Yeah, the secret passage is considered a dead end, but forcing it here doesn't help us because it's the edge of the house. So we won't be able to use it. I think the only good option here is Draxus. And we'll get some dig spots and stuff. Pebbles. Lovely. Thank you, Draxus. Nothing. Excellent, Draxus. You're looking lovely today. Thank you. And a nail. A rusty nail. Draxus, you're just the thing of beauty. As usual. Okay. Let's see what we can get on a Draxus roll here in the corner. Green rooms do not cost. So we can pull the terrace and make green rooms more affordable. Or we can pull the planetarium for the chest. And then we have it on the map if we want to end there potentially. The lavatory is useless. No one cares about the lavatory. We don't need the vault. No, I know. But we could really use the rerolls, and that's what we're using Draxus for, the ability to grant us rerolls and then something. So we'll do the terrace either to make green rooms more affordable, or we go planetarium for the trunk. What do we got? We got 10 gems. We'll pull the planetarium. 6 rerolls. Break this open. The lockpick kit. That ain't a bad pull. That's never a bad pull. Okay. Now we're going to go. We still have 3 paths. But now we have 6 rerolls. I think we want to turn on the king now. Because we're facing north, and the compass The compass will let us draw floor plans leading north, and the showroom is a straight through room. So with the compass plus the banner of the king, I think we're in a good position to draw the showroom, to force it. Shop rooms are more likely to be drawn while drafting today. Okay. Here we go. We have to keep a careful eye on our let's see, the aquarium. Do I redraw here to try to force the showroom, or do I take the aquarium? The aquarium is fine. Okay. I agree with that. The aquarium seems fine. I want to draft from the passageway north because I think this is a good way to try to force the showroom. So we're going to try to force the showroom now that we've taken the aquarium out of the draft pool. Okay, we're not able to lockpick. Our lockpick skills could still... Okay, we'll redraw that. That sucks. The kitchen, huh? It's not a terrible spot for the rotunda. The gift shop. No, there's nothing to be gained from the gift shop anymore. The gift shop would make 3, and then the showroom would make 4. We definitely need the pump room if we pull the gift shop now and then the showroom, that means that we need a pump room on the map so that we can so that we can transfer some of the last bit of water from the well over to the to hell with it. All right. All right. And here is our gift shop. Everything is purchased except Dirigiblocks, which, from what I understand, will be added in a DLC at some point, but it is not in the game yet. Okay. We have 4 rerolls. Lockpicks not working. Wow, our lockpick skills are still kind of shit. What the... This is rude. It is rude. Okay. The secret passage. That's crazy, isn't it? All right, game. The showroom. Reservoir has been lowered again. Whew. All right. That means we've had 4 triggers of the experiment. I think 2 more is the max that we can handle. 90. 170, 190. All right, cool. Silver spoon. The emerald bracelet. The master key. And the moon pendant. And the trophy of wealth. There it is. Thing of beauty. In recognition of affluence, trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Well, good. Look at our ridiculous set of items. All right, we have 4 we have 4 triggers. We need the pump room now to double check. Can I turn the banner of the king off? No, I cannot. Who's old Uncle Moneybags now? Oh, we've been Uncle Moneybags for a hot minute. It's a turn up. Back up to 51 steps. We're doing just fine on steps. All right. So the kitchen. The library. The weight room. All right, well, none of this is helpful. Like, the weight room will take half of our steps. It will give us more drafting options, and it'll open up the antechamber. You know what? I think the weight room is actually what we want right now, isn't it? You should pause the experiment. We'll see. We'll see how, you know, how it's looking. Okay, let's go here. Maybe we could pull the dining room. It would be a good spot for the dining room. I have the master key. The lab, the drawing room. Okay, the drawing room's good. Okay, we can now go backwards. We'll get a gem in here. We can draft this way. Classroom. Patio library. All right, well, we'll put the patio in. "24 steps. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We kind of have enough, I think. There's a gem in there. Is it worth a step for the gem? Maybe we could dig up something. Yeah, maybe. Oh, there's an apple. Apples are extra yummy. Plus, oh my God. Apples, we just got it. It's a 5-step apple at a baseline. Then the salt for an extra step. And then the silver spoon for like, what is it, double or something? It's insane. Okay. The workshop, the parlor. I guess the workshop. Just more coins. Wow, no item in here, just coins? Okay. I mean, we got some crazy items in here right now. We have the lever, the shovel, the sledgehammer, the magnifying glass, the metal detector, the battery. We could make like anything right now. Oh yeah, we're in the 8th rank. And here's our hidden blue note. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Yeah, we kind of knew that game, but cool. Remember, the blue rooms on the 8th rank are going to give us special clues. The office. The office would give us the king piece on the map if we did indeed want to go try castling, but then we still would need to get the study on the map in order to get her ladyship's the queen piece. We need the study or her the head lady's room, whatever it's called. The office. You have computer time. I mean, we already set our, there's nothing else for us to really use the computer for. We could spread coins, but I don't really care. There's nothing else for us to buy. So none of that's really important. The library, we don't have anything to do in the library in particular at the moment. The kitchen would just force, I wish somebody remembered. I am almost certain that it was 3 with a maximum of 6 was the water levels that we were looking for. If we drop the water level 6 times, I think I then have to get the pump room and move 3 water from the I still had 3 water in the fountain that I want to get out. It's just one of those things. If I like trust myself or not. You know? Oh, man. So many steps. Like, too many steps. Maybe. Look at all these steps. I'm just showing off now. Look at this. 8 apiece for $2. The 118 steps. The 126 steps. You think we got enough steps? You think we did it? Big stepping. I know, we can definitely move freely now. There's the pump room. All right, we double check. Nice. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was right. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna I see, okay. I have to fill the reservoir. Does it matter which one? It doesn't. We'll turn it to this side. They're both full, right? Yeah. Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We're going to clear the fountain so that the fountain can actually be a path for us now. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have to clear one more reservoir. And our reservoir level will be at exactly where we want it to be. And I'm cool with that. So we have one more reservoir trigger. It was 6. It was 3 where the water level was. It was 3, but then if we continued to drain the fountain, it was 6. I said it to myself like 100 times so I wouldn't forget, and I'm glad that I decided to trust myself. We should have a note here. Good point. We should have a note here. There it is. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. Okay. Does that mean that if we fully drain the reservoir completely, that the waterfall will turn off? And does that matter? Like, I don't think we have access to the waterfall. It would be a very Zelda-like thing to do, right? To, like, put something behind the waterfall, and then if we drain the reservoir, the waterfall stops, and then we can get behind the waterfall, and we can open up a chest, and it'll go da-da-da-da, you know? We could see it from the elevator. Yeah, we could see it, but like that wouldn't help us get anything that was there by turning it off, right? All right. Well, anyway, this is set up. We need to drain. We need one more shop on the map today to complete the extra goal, which would be to set up the reservoir for future use. Lockpick. The casino. We could locker room in this spot. We could casino just to casino. Not that it matters. Let's go gambling. We still have the observatory to push through. We don't need keys. That's true. But like the locker room also doesn't have anything we need. My only problem with drafting the casino right here is that then we cannot draft another shop. Then we have to say, okay, that's enough shops, no more shops, and we can't draft another shop. Which is fine. Like, how many shops are there? 8 plus 1 plus the aquarium, so 9 total. The armory and the bookshop we can't draft, so that would mean 8, 7 total, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the map. This would be 6, which means there's only one more that's viable, which is what, the locksmith? I say we get the locker room. It connects us to the antechamber, right? We have room for our next draft of the, you know, of the shops. We could do that. Let's grab this. We'll grab this as well. We didn't open the door. Well, I mean, we could. We could just go downstairs and open it. It's not like anything is stopping us. We have a billion steps. Oh yeah, the locksmith and the laundry. Okay. Well, let's we could draft right out of here too. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we care about drafting, you know? We can get the music room. We'll get the music room. The prism key we always get in here. It's like a nice little... It's like most of the time we get the prism key. Okay, we'll draft down. The master key is just like... Just makes everything feel trivial. We can pull the rotunda here. And the rotunda will give us a note. So that seems like a good move. Aha. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Well, there's the dovecote. There's the rotunda. What else do you think? There's the study. The study gives us oh, we didn't take the office. We didn't take the office. So we don't have the king piece. There's the morning room. Ah. You wanted the step max. I know. It's fine. Look. You can't always get what you want, right? It's there was someone wrote a song about it. Okay. But if you try sometimes, you just might find, chat, that you get what you need. So it's okay, you know? Sometimes we don't, it sometimes doesn't work out. I think in the grand scheme of things, this run has been awesome. I'm not like worried about it. We can still get the king piece. We can. The study also will block us from the corner, so we won't be able to maximize our space, but we could, of course, continue to draft in this down this way. And we can pull potentially the office and or you know, whatever. I say we give it a shot, honestly. Okay, we'll grab the gem. The gem. And now is this, yeah, the study's going to have a note as well. So let's take a good look around and see if we can capture the hidden note in the study. There it is. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. Oh? You're a portmanteau game. The queen is on D8, which is date. Queen date. Date queen. December 8th was the save code. Oh, for the room? Yeah, maybe. Thank you. I got a little fried rice. I don't remember exactly what the safe code was. We already cracked it, though. It was an 8 date. So December 8th could be it. That might have been it. 1208 or whatever. I don't remember off the top of my head. We'll grab the gem. We have 5 triggers. We still need 1 more trigger. Okay. We want an office, a throne room, and a shop. An office or a throne room and a shop. There's the dining room. Oh, the dining room gives us everything we want to. passageway is free. I mean, doesn't matter. The dining room gives us the paths that we need, and it gives us more steps. Not that we need more steps. Coat check the emerald bracelet. I'm down with that. I think that's probably the best item from the showroom, honestly. We have 8 rerolls. Do we try to use them now? We don't need gems for anything else. That's true. Bam. The throne room. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't rotate it. I didn't rotate it. I failed. No. Big Eeper with the resub, 2 months. You're awesome as Riku in Kingdom Hearts. Your streams are always fun to watch. Thank you, Graven. Looking forward to watch you play more games. Thanks so much, Eeper. I appreciate you resubbing a lot. Welcome, and I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. I really do appreciate it a lot. Okay, we have on the map everything we need except one shop. It doesn't even matter what shop it is. We can just put a shop right here, and then we can make our way out of the house. We can go back to the coat check, and we can check our emerald bracelet, which I think is probably the best thing to coat check of all of the expensive items. The master key is arguably as good, but I think the coat check is a move. Then, all right. So first we want to put a shop down. Then we want to make our way back to the antechamber. We can go to room 46. We can read the will again. We have 46 open. Then we want to make our way out to the coat check. We want to check our emerald bracelet. Then we want to make our way downstairs to the chess puzzle, and we want to see if we can castle the king, and if that does anything. And if it does or does not, whatever, because we still want our king power, but we want to see if that's going to do something. So Give me a shop. The treasure trove. The treasure trove. I don't hate the idea of just pulling the treasure trove right now. The morning room, but I don't think the morning room is useful at the moment. But pulling the treasure trove adds money to the treasure trove. It is. Why? For gems tomorrow, we're gonna put the emerald bracelet away. Gems are irrelevant at that point. You know, adding money to the treasure trove just adds money to the treasure trove, you know, for later. Gems have other uses, though. Yes, they do. I know this. I am aware. I wonder if the treasure trove, like, in money increase has like a upper limit. Because we're at like what, like 60 coins in the treasure trove every time we pull it now. I wonder if there's gotta have an upper limit. All right. The reservoir's been lowered to exactly what we wanted it to be lowered to. We have 52 coins. We can wager 20 of them on a spin, and we can hope to get some allowance tokens, right? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. 2 allowance tokens. That's 4 extra allowance. That's right, baby. Hell yeah. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go back to room 46. Let's go. Our allowance is so high. We're about to hit like 100 coins on our allowance. It's crazy. Here's our crown. don't know. We'll pick it up, I guess. Not that we need it. Yeah. I don't want to do this shit again. It was like... I don't remember. Let me just see my picture of the damn... It's super annoying that the solution is like, they make you do it over and over again. All right. The Last Will and Testament of Herbert S. Sinclair. 1. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and never have been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid soon after my decease as soon after as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Rota, I hereby gift him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Rota and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin, Tillion's two children, Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hastily in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour. For only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. My two cousins got cuckoo clocks. What a burn. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should be present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all artwork contained within it, be bestowed upon Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces, entitled blah, 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 blah. We already did those. The generous donation shall be made 1 year hence following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Iraja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ajeran angels, Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Doja, Vea, Mila, and Jaraxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Viraja the same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate relationship which for nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Abson, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. The room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering the whereabouts within a timely manner. You were right, Great Uncle Moneybags. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover the room and provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void. And the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed, with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day comes first. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue which she penned during the darkest. I hope that in due time, and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair. So, cool. He said he left us original copies of our mother's books, but if those aren't the copies that we have, I don't know where he left them. Other than that, I'm not sure what information is in there that is relevant to our continued efforts to unlock all the family secrets. Yeah, he sure did. Well, he sure did. Didn't he? Isn't that great? That he sure did. Did he ever? Does the black flags over Oris mean anything? Well, Oris, from what we know about lore, don't worry, I aced my history portion of my test. Oris was the old capital of Arinda Ares. And it is near Reddington. But obviously when it was overthrown by Fen Ares, the grand city of Fen or whatever became the capital. So it's the old world capital, and the black flag is the old flag color. So it just seems like a statement. It's a political statement about, like, you know, if the old country is ever in power again, or 110 years from now, whichever comes first. This dev is so nuts that if you played this game for 110 years worth of days, that all that stuff probably triggers. You know what I mean? It's that kind of dev, you know? I think he's that kind of dev. He's a royalist. Yeah, he's in support of the old country. What are these, the cuckoo clocks? Set to 1:30, just like in the 1:30 is the magic hour, huh? The sacred hour, yeah. What's the current goal? I'm a knower who's lurking. Chat wanted me to read the will again. I didn't want to solve this damn map puzzle again because I don't remember the solution off the top of my head. Is kind of a pain in the ass. So I just read the will out of my notes. We determined nothing really. We determined that we're supposed to have the original copies of our mom's books, but he doesn't say where they are.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
We're gonna try castling. Yeah, we're gonna go down into we're gonna try to go castle our in the chess room. We'll see if that does anything. We have it on. We have a decent lead that that's a thing. What up, boss? Boss in the house. I mean,
something smells funny. What's that scent? It's so familiar.
it's Troop Edge. What up, Troop Edge? The only thing that's suspicious in this room to me is this. Marigold is our mother's pen name. It was not an actual, like, house. Our mother was a Jones by marriage or whatever. Because we are a Jones. And our mother's maiden name was Epson.
And I had a girlfriend longer than that. Wait, what?
Where can you go? In the house. What up, Dub CYG? What's good? With the 45 stream. Nice, Dub C. Nice. So, obviously, there's a bust of what is presumably Great Uncle Moneybags or something, maybe in his youth. There is a bust of Lady Epson, our grandmama, our great aunt, or however that works. And then there's a bust of us. This is us, literally, as Simon P. Jones, right?
Fuck off, Janet. I'm not going to your fucking baby shower.
We can boop right on the nose. Boop. It's not doing anything. And then we have Marigold with no bust. And Marigold was our mother's pen name. What's up, Queen? Queen's in the house. So I just wonder, like, this is suspicious, obviously. But, like, what could we possibly do with this? Like, the things that we're allowed to carry don't really... Like, what could we carry that we could put here? Like, the effigy? Kitchen cabinet's here. What's up, Kitch?
Witness believes herself to be dragon, possibly deluded.
Sudoku in the house. What up, Sudo? Like, are these books hiding in the bookshelf? Maybe we can interact with something? It doesn't look like it. So, is there anything else that you guys want me to, like, poke around in while we're here? Because I want to go try castling and shit. What do you think? Do I have to get into this vault again? Do you need me to open this? If so, you guys got to help me remember what the solution was, because I don't remember. Azure Crystal Drago! What up, Azure? All right, well, I'm getting out of here. We can get back in here whenever. Like, it's not hard to get into this room for us at this point in the game. We can get back here, like, whenever we want. So let's go down... straight down to the foundation, huh? We could draft another room, but I don't think that there's anything there's nothing that we could draft that would be helpful that I could think of. And we, of course, have 6 triggers, and we're done. We don't want to draft another shop or get forced into a shop somehow, which would be a disaster. Did it just get windy in here all of a sudden? All right. Whatever. We can maybe pull a sauna or a break room. Yeah, maybe, but... Meh. Okay, let's check on the All right. This looks correct. I'm going to take us over to the... It's a delightful idea. It was. It was delightful, Flo. I agree. Just give me all the secret dig spots. All right, we haven't been over here in a minute. The bazooka. Military munitions. We found one of the sigil keys down here, I think, if I remember correctly. This was the map. Security system control. Interesting. So is there, just like the Foundation, does the closed exhibit have a control on the back? That would be something, right? The closed exhibit might have a security control behind it. That would be worth checking out. I think that's probably the only extra piece of information here. Parking lot west. Museum grounds. A monument of King Tiskin in Tiskin Park. All right. All right, the closed exhibit might have some we see what's in the shade of the truth. Ah, yes, delete it. Delete this. Delete the archive entirely? Like, I definitely have not been able to make sense of that either. Quite yet. Oh yeah, this is where I am. There's me. Making a, this little cameo, you know? They had me out. They were like, oh, we really love your work as Riku. And hello. Oh, wow. Why, thank you. Don't mock me, bird. Thank you. What do I have? It's jasmine plus all the stuff you like to throw in there. Cool. Thank you. I got tea. I got the big teapot too, which I gotta say, it's really clutch at the moment. I'm loving the music right now, this vibe. Okay, which was this? Oh yeah, we know about this. We cracked that wall forever ago. Tea that makes you smarter? Yeah, hopefully. With any luck. All right. We've gleaned, I think, a little bit of info on the closed exhibit. We'll try to get behind the closed exhibit like we did with the foundation and see if we can access controls or something that might change the room. Tanner Fork. What was the Route 8 clues? Hold on a sec. Let me put my tinfoil hat on real quick. If you don't mind. While this while these sad horns go off. Which I'm really not mad at. It's a vibe. It says depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. No, that doesn't get us anywhere from here. Depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right turn, dead end. Record each stop on the way. Those are the signs in New Clue. Did you hear Bandai Namco is bringing back a game franchise from the PS2 era? I don't know. Dot Hack is getting a new game. I don't remember that series, honestly. Goth Fairy Jules with the resub. 8 months, Jules. Thank you. Thank you very much for the resub, the 8-month resub. It's a big one. Platform 8. Dot Hack was cool. It was sort of obscure. Yeah, I don't remember it personally, but that doesn't mean much, you know? I mean, I could craft like anything right now. Just like craft like the jackhammer or this, like if there's something down here that like that we could do, if there's something I can do down here, I want to be able to do it, but let's head back and we'll go explore the castling. The castling could be we can get some headway there, I think, maybe, possibly. Who knows? Wait, where's the damn waterfall? Oh, there it is. Okay, there's just the one waterfall. Could you imagine? Okay. We have 91 steps. We have an absolute metric ton of steps. There's the waterfall. Behind the waterfall is nothing. We can, like, look right behind it. There are more tunnels down there. Oh yeah, this is how we can get back up into the foundation from there. To the other side of the foundation. Alright. Let us do this real quick. So we got like the storeroom, and like the chapel was like what, here? There it is. The chapel, the security room was there. We had the nook over here like that. And then this was like, what, like up here? Okay. Now, the king... It was there, wasn't it? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. No, it was on the 7th. So this was the spot. Okay, it's already locked me out. It's already locked me out. There's only one draftable bathroom. I mean, I can swap my king power for the rook power, but that feels obscure. Like, I don't know if that would do anything. And then it would just waste my time because we want the king power right now, which we have. So I'd have to come back down here and like do the whole damn thing again to get the king power back if it doesn't work, which is annoying. Yes, currently I have the king power. So the only thing left to really try would be to swap the king power for the power of the knight. It just doesn't feel like... It feels obscure. But, I mean, if you guys want to try that shit, we can try it. It's just, that's like, the next thing I want to go for, damn it, is the stupid... Alright. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the piece again. Fucking okay. What the f... They're castling, bro. I know. I could see that. Dude, they are all holding puzzle boxes. Oh my god. Alright. Shit. Ooh. Look at this guy. It's the old king of Arindia. Maybe. Or someone else. Do I need to go make the power hammer and power hammer these freaking walls? Okay, hold up. We got like 100 of these puzzle boxes to solve. Oh, shit. How did they work again? The black ones go to the side. The green ones go up, or do the green ones go down? And the orange ones go up. The green ones jump across. The orange ones God.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
It's a vampire coffin. Perry's in the house. What up, Perry? Oh yeah, pink will rotate them around. And then orange. Orange needs to be surrounded. Like that, okay. Okay, so like that'll do. Like that'll do, like that. And then if we put this back here and I switch this like that, that'll do as well. And then I just need to put this one like that. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. What? What? Give me my allowance token, you cheap ass game. It's not gonna close, right? Alright. Purple goes down. Purple goes down. Oh, there we go. Purple goes down. Orange. Green swaps. Okay. So I need to do something like this. And then I can do something like this. Like this. Gray. Shit. Let's see. Black, switch. How do I get this down?
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. A rock. A rock.
Lil Rock. What's up, Lil Rock? You look like your brain hurts. Well, it doesn't. My brain's fine. But these puzzles, I mean, I enjoy these puzzles, but they do take a sec, you know? You kind of got to figure it out. What I need to do is I need to get black pieces around the orange pieces so I can change the orange to black. Then I can arrange the black into the corners. But first things first, right? So Oh, shit. I did it again. Pressed the wrong thing. I want to do this, and then I want... purple. I can put that up here. And then it's a matter of... then I could do this. I could do that. Okay, good. That's actually not bad. Then I can swap out this again. And I could swap out this. And now I have all the black pieces I need. And then, if I do this, I got it. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. I can. Let's see. I can do that. And I could, of course, move this out of Dodge. That'll turn this green, which is not actually what I'm looking for. Will this work? No, they need to be on either side. Okay. This would turn green. I don't want it to turn green. Or maybe I do want it to turn green. Maybe I do want it to turn green, actually. Did that. Then there's that. I only have the black in the middle though. So then I could do this and bring that up. That kind of cancels these out though. This won't turn because this is not oriented right. And then these are now stuck here. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. And then that would turn black. Okay, now we're talking. Okay. So now I could do this. And I could do this. And that goes a long way, actually. Okay. If I bring this down, with the purple piece. I could bring, like, okay, let me see. Oh, that gave me the black I need. Okay. So now I need to drop. I can orient these easily. I need to drop these two down here. And in order to do that, I would need to do like something like this. Then I could swap this for green.
Because
put all the green
I'm
at the
you.
bottom.
No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
What up, Cody Cloud? Let's see. I could do. What could I do? Bring this one down this way. Okay. Now, if I drop this purple one down, I'll get 3. And I just need to get this one down. Let's see. That basically describes the home. Magna Gaming, it does describe this whole game. Very close. I can drop this purple down. That's not really... I kind of need one black on each so I can reorient the rows. I want to be able to reorient the rows. If I drop this down like that, then I would want to... If I drop this purple down here, I can scoot over the green to bring the purple back up. I feel like that's what I have to do. So I drop the purple down. I bring the purple back up. Okay, and now if I do this like that, this will bring the black up. Like this, like that, like that. Got him. Okay. A patient figure. A reckoning great. I have no freaking idea what the hell these things are supposed to mean. All right, we got 3 of them. Okay. Green is gonna swap. What does yellow do again? Yellow goes up, right? Okay, well, if I do this, the gray doesn't do anything. So I could do that. Oh, no. I could do that. Bring a black down here. I can swap this gray. I need to get the yellow down here if the yellow goes up. So I need to bring the yellow down, which means I need to have it opposite of the green. Which means I need to put the black back up here. And then I can bring the yellow down that way. And now... I can move the yellow. Like this. And then I can scooch the green back down here and then swap it for the yellow again. And I should be able to bring this yellow down there. That'll put the 2 at the bottom that I need. Like this. I still need to get this one up. So now I have these 3 done. I need to get this one up. So once again, I need to bring the yellow up. And then I can swap the green out like this. Oh shit, what'd I do? Oh, I did it, okay. No. All right. I don't want to... I want to keep the green here. And I want to move the yellow back. So I can bring the yellow to here, put the black here, swap it. Yellow, this, that. There we go. Got him. Swapping out my mouse battery. My mouse is yelling at me. Okay. Let's see what this says. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay. The last king of 8. That's huge. That's huge. That's a huge solution we've been looking for. Okay, the green is gonna swap. The gray doesn't do shit. What's the pink do? The pink rotates. Okay, the pink rotates. Okay. Then we put the pink there, I guess. Or do we want it there? All right, got it. In Ares' court, where the king now lays. Cool. All right. Orange. The hell does orange do again? I forget. Gray doesn't do shit. Purple goes down. Yeah, purple goes down. Cool. Purple goes down. Orange doesn't go up. Yellow goes up. So orange resets based on what it's surrounded by, right? Maybe. So I think we have to do this.
Zario_Kippo just raided with 2 viewers.
Zaria Kupo, thanks very much for the raid. I see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. We're playing blueprints. I'm deep in a puzzle box puzzle with a lot of puzzle boxes. So it may not be the most riveting content if you have no idea what you're stepping into right now. I have to get black squares in the corner of the boxes, and they all, it's kind of a, if you know, you know, kind of a situation. Sorry about that. The orange. Let's see. Hi. What's up, Zarya? These go down. I don't know that I have a way. I can set these like this. But that's not helping too much. Okay. Okay, I take it back. That helped just fine. That was great. And then if we do this, and then I could do this. Got him. Okay. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. All right, cool. All right. Purple goes down. Orange resets. Pink rotates. Okay. So we can rotate like this and like this. And then like this, and like this, and like this. Okay. And we could just probably like that, right? Got him. Will a youth approach with empty arms? No. All right. Yellow goes up. Orange resets. Gray does shit. And then black is horizontal rotation. So then, let's see. Aren't you resetting? I have you cornered. I have you cornered. Okay. There we go. I got you. Okay. That's one orange dealt with. If I do something like this, and then I do something got him. Okay. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. That's all of them. That's all of these damn... Yeah, so now we have to order the clues, right? And I'm assuming that, like, that this isn't, like, obviously power hammerable, but it is the open space in the room. So there's that. All right, what does it say? In Ares' court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold, nor mannered charms? And in sky above, a brilliant sign. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. All right. Is everyone's brain hurt yet? No. Gabby, you got to start thinking about the puzzles, or else, like, I don't know. It's like, you can't just turn your brain off. It's not fair. It doesn't help, okay? You got to turn it on. You got to power it up. And you have to be in pain with the rest of us. I didn't read the notes. I mean, oh God, I have to write all these damn notes, don't I? In Ares' court, where the king now lays. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Will a youth approach with empty arms? No, I got a ton of shit on me. Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. Mannered charms, right? Things from the house. And in sky above a brilliant sign. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay, I have the poem written out. It's actually easier to write the whole thing out so we could read it than taking pictures of every damn piece of the thing. What a crazy ass, once again, what a crazy ass thing that just happened. Okay, what do we make of this? In Ares' court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gift nor gold nor mannered charms, and in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great, the black key is lying with the last king of 8. So in order, so the black king is lying here. This is the tomb of the Black King, it must be. So the key is in here. To get this to open, we have to approach on the sacred hour, which is 1:30, so early in the day, with no items on us, without gifts nor gold, nor mannered charms. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. So we have to come down here with no money and no items. And we have to have the Southern Cross in the constellation. I don't remember. We can't check what the oh yeah. Oh, we can't. We can't check what the constellation is today. Unless we go back to the observatory. The planetarium can show you a calendar. I mean, okay. So what? A calendar. It says the sacred hour. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black keys lying with the last king of 8. It will show you what number of stars up to the constellation. Yeah, no, yeah. True. True. Okay, I think we've done everything we could do down here right now. Is this gonna stay open? Now that we've opened this, is it open? The Morajai boxes will close. I don't give a shit. I wrote down the clues. That's fine. As long as we can just come down here now, then we're good to leave, right? Unless we want to go make a power hammer and come back down here to power hammer shit. Just to see, you know? Sacred hour is it's 1:30 is the sacred hour. We've been through that a bunch. We know what time the sacred hour is. It's at 1:30. It's definitely passed already today. Is the last king of 8 mean something? Yeah, I mean, probably. I think everything means something, you know? It's like one of those games. I don't think anything is said on accident. All right. Jeez, that was one hell of an Easter egg of a not an Easter egg, of a whatever. My brain is also not working. Okay, wow, we got so much shit, it's insane. We have the moon pendant, which means we're going to start tomorrow with items. And we don't want to, like, get too crazy with it, right? We want to go put in the coat check the emerald bracelet. Before we forget. Consolidate items to reduce the pool, like up in the workshop. Yeah, we could do that. Oh. Ah, from the locker room. Okay. Let's see. We have to go up and across to the coat check. Crazy. This game's crazy. It's a crazy game. check item. Emerald bracelet. There we go. Put that in the old coat check. We can go up to the observatory. Don't we have the southern? We have the Southern Cross right now. And we're at 29. I could look through this book real quick. Only gets us up to 20. So then we can... Oh, we can draft here. I don't think we want to draft here, right? We can delete the archives. We did it. We deleted the archives. You could check the moon pendant. Oh, yeah. Do keys count? Like, would it matter if we had keys? It just says items. What does it say? Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. I don't know if keys count. Just to be sure, we'll pull the library. Well, no, because then this gets rid of our gem. Yeah, but it's like it's too late anyway, right? It's not 1:30 and we're not going to hit 1:30. Pretty sure you have to have nothing. Okay. Cool. So if I have the stars, if I have these stars and I just leave it alone, they stay active tomorrow, right? Until I get the next bit of stars. The locker room. What about the locker room? To use your keys. Yeah, but it's already past the magic hour, so, like, does it even matter? You know what I mean? All right. Let's let's go to the planetarium. Okay, we're on day 29. First appearance of both Diamondus Major, Minor, and Major in the sky, and then it goes to 40. So 30 through 39, it doesn't freaking tell us. Of course. And the craziest thing is we have to get down there before 1:30, which is very quickly. Do you know what day it actually is? No. It's day 76. So you have to do the math on that. I think we swap the moon pendant out and the coat check so we could start working on this. Because we already have our king power is like removed. So we can't do a blue build for the tunnel. We have to work on this now. We can't get it tomorrow anyway. Well, I don't know. It depends on if we could draw the cross. We should be able to see the Southern Cross again. I think we have to just work. We just have to push on that. I think that's where we got to push. So we got to get rid of the moon pendant because it's going to mess up our ability to have no items tomorrow. So retrieve this and we check the moon pendant. We're going to end in the planetarium because either way now we got it. Now we got to focus on star maxing like quickly and efficiently. Don't pick up the allowance. No, I know. No allowance. Okay, we're calling it a day. What a crazy ass day. It's a garden castle. The stars are on a schedule. True. Good run. Happy President's Day, Graven. Hey, Speedy, thanks so much for the bits. Big bit donation from Speedy. Thank you so much, Speedy, for being generous. I appreciate you. Happy President's Day to you and to everyone. I hope everyone is enjoying the time off and stuff, you know. It's Lily's home from school, which is nice. The resilience of the rook. We have the rook power. Love to just... Okay, so now my next question for you guys is... If I switch my power back to the king, is that going to close the door? The door to downstairs. It would, right? Because then I would need to have all of the things open to select one. I don't think so. But then how would that work? Because where the door is, there was a piece there. Three keys and two gems we got. Was it not where the castle puzzle was? No, the castle puzzle was off to the far side. Change it whenever you want. All right. Quad Pixel, thanks for the follow. I'm like trying not to pick up anything, which is like feels crazy. Oh, we could redraw. I deleted you, archive. Unlock the trunk. That's a good idea. Key card and a gem. Give me 1 sec. I've been muted the whole time. Sorry, I forgot to unmute when I came back. I got down here quick. What time does the game time start in the morning? 8 or 9? Do you start at 8, right? 8 a.m.? So it's probably like 10 or 11 something right now. We have like, does anyone know like what the time ratio is to real time? Is it like an hour every 10 minutes or, you know? Takes around 30 minutes to strike 130. Cool. Cool. Well, then we got like 15 minutes. I mean, shit though, right? Like, you can't deny, like, we really execute in this game, all right? Like, the thing that is most satisfying about this game is just how effective we are at saying, okay, we're gonna do this, this, and this. And we like 9 out of 10 times we are able to kind of like accomplish what we set out to do. We've only had maybe out of 70 something runs, like 3, maybe 4, like completely bum runs that like went south and we got like nothing to show for it. The Great Hall pull was clean. It really was. Picante's in the house. What up, Picante? When the runs went south, they went south fast. That's right. The runs that went bust on us, it happened early. So at least we were able to just say, like, whatever and restart, you know? But, like, But so many of our runs are really long because we're deep in the run and we already accomplished what we set out to do, and now we're getting like extra things done, and we've really managed to like maximize our time in this game, like really effectively. Spoon squat, time maxing. I mean, look, like, we got no items in our inventory, no keys, no gems, no money. And we did it fast. What's our current goal? Grug? We are down in the tomb of the old king. And according to the poem that was in all of these boxes that you see all these statues are holding these quest boxes. It gave us a poem that basically said that the black key lies with the last king of 8, which I'm assuming is in the tomb. Could be something else, but I don't know. And that we had to show up with nothing. We had to be here at the magic hour, which is 1:30 in the game. We know this. And we had to get down here with no keys, no gems, no money. And then we're going to get the black key, hopefully. Which is something we've wanted for a hot minute. The real problem is that once we get the black key, we have to like we need the coat check to stash it. What is the black key? It is a key that is black. It'll open up a, so this symbol right here that's on this coffin, you see this black like rupee, this black like, we've been calling it a rupee, but you know, it's like a shield or whatever, this black symbol. There is a chest that we know how to spawn. That's a unique chest that has this symbol on it. And this symbol represents the old kingdom in the lore of the game, which flew black flags. So the black key, we all believe, is associated with this kingdom, with this symbol, with that chest. So we know how to get the chest, but we can't open the chest because we haven't found the key associated with it. We think that's the black key, and we think that this will get us the black key. But we'll find out when we find out. Because it's, you know, it's going to take a sec. We're down here early. Have you solved the gallery puzzles? Yes. Yeah, gallery puzzles are done. Room 8 is done. I have like 9 or 10 trophies in the trophy room already. We've been to room 46 like a dozen times. We have all 8 of the sigil doors in the foundation basement area all opened and solved. We found the will to the house. We have 6 out of 8 of the red letters. We bought everything in the gift shop. We also bought out the showroom and got the trophy for that as well. So, like, we're, like, seriously deep in the game. The one major thing I have not done yet is I still haven't finished the tunnel that's under the house. We've gotten to the blue door. So, I'm at the blue door in the tunnel under the house, and I need to, presumably, do an all-blue build in the house to open up the blue door, maybe? Or maybe I need the crown, the scepter, the statue, or something, and, like, we're not exactly sure. But I'm trying to get to the damn blue door. I want the blue door to open. That's, like, the last thing I wanted to do before I stop playing the game, but then we keep doing this other shit. And we keep making progress in other areas like this. Like, I didn't even... We found a note that told us to castle, and then we castled down in the chess room, and we opened this shit, and now we're just like waiting, or now we're just waiting for the magic hour. So don't do me a favor, do not tell me what to do. I've been working this stuff out with the chat. I haven't looked up a single thing for this game. Everything we've done in this game, either I've figured out or the chat and I have figured out together. How many crates are left in the tunnel? 0. We got every single crate out of the tunnel. Yeah, the tunnel is completely open all the way to the blue door. So now I just need to do like a blue maxing run on the house. And hopefully that will do it. But like, we haven't had the opportunity to do that because I've been trying to build my stars back up. I only have 32 stars right now. But I haven't been able to like prioritize building my stars up because we've been building up our allowance to buy out the showroom and to buy out the gift shop. We've been prioritizing other things because of what is like conveniently in front of us at any given run, you know? I am a knower. I'm trying to stay quiet and let you work things out. I don't want to spoil anything. Thank you, Myriad. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. The people in the chat that are helping me work this out, not all of them, but most of them have not played the game. So we're all kind of working it out together. The people in chat who have played the game and who know are trying to watch how they help so that they're not giving the game away. I do ask occasionally questions. It's mostly technical questions like how long does time take to pass, or like, you know, if the game says this, like, does that mean this or that, like, mechanically? Like, I try to figure out the way that like, when we get information from the game, sometimes I just want to nail down, like, technically what the game is saying. So that when I come across stuff like that, I usually just ask, and then people can help me, like, look that up for me or figure it out. But nobody has, like, straight up given me any solutions to anything. So we've made a lot of progress playing this game blind. Like, we've been playing this game blind for a while now. Spoon, that's right. Spoon gang. We had a big spoon run yesterday in game, and we had 125 steps or some shit. This is ridiculous. I bought every banana in the kitchen just to spoon max and just to show off. Yeah, it was the apple of 5-step apples because of our constellation, +1 for salt, ×2 with the spoon. Or is this ridiculous? We had so many. We were like, the house was completely built and we had over 100 steps. It's fun to watch you try something I know won't work. You have to experiment with different ideas. I mean, of course, yeah. But that's how you work out games like this. You go, all right, maybe it's this. Let's see, you know, and then you just try some stuff. Some of the solutions are one step more obscure than I would have guessed. It's like particularly like the castling. We should be getting there soon, right? There's no like step requirements or anything. This is the really fun part of the VOD. Everyone to sit here and wait with me while we see if we did it right. The problem is that we have no way to tell like if the time has passed and it didn't work. You know? Missed. Honestly, Gabby, like for real, playing Blueprints has really made me curious if I could play Myst now as an adult. Because like I said, I always thought Myst was cool. I had it on my computer when I was younger. I never solved one thing or understood a single damn thing in that game. But I always thought it was really fascinating that it was a completely convoluted like environment puzzle that was just over my head. I wonder if I could just totally like crush Myst now as a grown-up, you know? I wonder if I'm smart enough to tackle Myst. Would you guys say that Blueprints is harder than Myst or easier than Myst? If anyone's played them both. Blueprints is harder than Myst, really? I've never played Myst. I mean, Myst was like, when I was a kid, Myst was like the very first, I would say, like grown-up computer game from back in the day that like was not kid-friendly at all. Like, there was no clues, there was no instructions. You just walked around this island and there were like mechanical puzzles everywhere and you just had to like figure shit out. And I remember everyone knew Myst, but I never knew anyone who got anywhere in it. Like, who never, like, made any progress in it or anything. The original Myst was weird. It was, because, like, when you would walk around, it would, like, you would have to click on a path and then it would jump. Like, so everything was like a still frame as you like explored, but it still was really like, I remember I used to walk around in Myst and like just enjoy like the visuals and like the environment. Like I thought it was really cool. I just didn't know what to do with it. And back then, I mean, I probably could have went online and figured out, found some instructions or something, but like that stuff wasn't just as common or prevalent or obvious back then. You know what I mean? Myst is on Steam. Yeah, they remade it like a couple years back, I think. My mom had the strategy guide for Myst. Oh, I bet there was a big old strategy guide for Myst. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. All right, old man. I'm here. I'm here pretending to be broke. All right, I left all my shit upstairs. I got nothing in my pockets. I got the Southern Cross in the sky. What more do you want from me? What does the riddle say? I'll read it to you guys again. I have it all written down here. It says, in Ares' court, where the king now lays. I'm assuming that's here. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, the sacred hour is 1:30, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold, nor mannered charms. So here we are with nothing in our inventory. And in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. So we have the Southern Cross in our constellation right now. A patient figure a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. There you have it. I'm guessing it's just about the time. Yeah, I think we just have to be, well, like, as quickly as I could, I got, I got the Southern Cross back in the observatory. I spent all of my gems and my keys. That's why we pulled the Great Hall, just so I could spend my keys really quick. Will you play a Zelda game on stream eventually? Absolutely, Picante. With 100% accuracy, I can promise you that we will play Zelda here. 100% yes. Guaranteed. When any Zelda game comes out, any major Zelda game, for sure, because that is something that I will play day one, and nothing can stop me. Like, things will get the schedule will be pushed around when a new Zelda game comes out, so that we can jump right into a Zelda game. I haven't played anything Zelda related because the only one I have that I haven't finished is Skyward Sword, which I was, like I've said before, I was in the middle of playing it when I started streaming, and I didn't think it was a good idea to just stream it from the middle of the game, so I had put it aside. But I had never played that back in the day. I never played Twilight Princess. I never played Skyward Sword because I didn't like the motion controls. And also in that era of games, I was just kind of, I wasn't quite as like into my Nintendo as I was in other generations, kind of at the end of GameCube and at the beginning of Wii. And I was into the Wii, but I played a lot of the Wii stuff on the Wii. I didn't like to play like video games on the Wii. I liked the Wii for motion stuff and the fun kind of like party stuff that the Wii did was great. But I didn't want to play my Zelda game swinging my arm around. That annoyed me to no end. So I never played Skyward Sword for that reason. But I was playing the remaster. I was enjoying it very much. I didn't get a chance to finish it. If they do remake Twilight Princess, or at the very least bring it to the Switch some way, even if it's in the Virtual Console, I'll play it. I'd love to play it. That would be fun. Obviously, any new Zelda game I'll play. I haven't planned on like doing a Breath of the Wild or a Tears of the Kingdom run on stream, just because those games are so long and I've already played them. So that's a lot of time that we could be playing stuff I haven't played before, you know? As opposed to going back to something cozy that I'm used to, you know? So I'm just kind of waiting for like something Zelda to kind of feel like it's the right move, you know? But like I said, any new big Zelda game that comes out, we're playing it day one. Don't you worry about that. I was expecting a Twilight Princess Wind Waker HD on Switch 1. It's wild we never got them. Yeah, we never got them. They did bring the Wind Waker to the Virtual Console, which is cool with me. If they remake it or remaster it, I'm happy to buy it. You know what I mean? Like, what I really want to see is I really want to see the Grezzo style graphics, what they did for Link's Awakening and what they did for Echoes of Wisdom. I want them to remake all of the Zelda handheld games from the Game Boys. I want them to remake all of them for Switch, and I'll pay them $70. I don't care. Like, I'll give you full price if you remaster all the Zelda handhelds and you bring them up to the console. I'll pay you full price for all of them. Yeah, the Oracle of Ages and Seasons, like Spirit Tracks and like, you know, the Minish Cap, like all of those games, I never got to enjoy those because when those came out, I was already older and I wasn't playing like handhelds anymore. So I know about those games, but those are Zelda experiences I didn't have because I don't like playing on a handheld, you know, as once I got older and I had my own like big TV in my room, or, you know, not in when I lived on my own and I had my own living room, like I just play video games in the living room or on a big TV or on my computer monitor. You know what I mean? Like I don't like playing on a little screen. I never play my Switch handheld unless I'm traveling, things like that. You there? Wake up. Wake up, I say. Arise. No? Please? You are traveling more these days. That's true. Soul, because I'm doing so many cons and stuff this year, I definitely, like I said, I always grab my Switch when I travel, like just so I have something and just in case, you know. But in general, I stopped playing handheld games like many years ago. Largely. There was a time where I was playing stuff on my phone for a while, like when that was new and everyone was into like the phone games there was like a 5-10 year period where like the phone games really were cool and different, you know, and it was nice to have some games on my phone. I still have some games on my phone, but I haven't touched them in forever. Why won't this dead guy open his coffin? I don't know. He's taking forever. He really needs to wake up. This whole golden hour thing. He's being a You missed Unchained X, the mobile Kingdom Hearts game. Yeah, I know. I've heard that the Kingdom Hearts mobile games were something special. I'm watching on Steam Deck right now. I've always loved my handhelds. I mean, that's dope. I'm not saying that handhelds suck or anything. You know what I mean? Me personally, I prefer to play on either the living room TV or on my 32-inch like monitor on my desk, you know? And I've felt that way since as long as I've had, you know, pretty much my own big TV. Like I used to have a big old TV in my room. Before TVs went up on the wall, I had a big old TV in my room. I remember when mounting your TV on the wall was brand new, the set of Seventh Heaven gifted all of us in the cast wall-mounted 42-inch TVs, which was like, or maybe they were 32-inch TVs or whatever, but it was like, not only were they wall-mounted, but they were like huge TVs at the time. And I remember that was like a really big deal. And that TV actually was still up on the wall in my old apartment at my parents' house. At my parents' house, they had a separate garage, and then above the garage was like a little apartment that had like its own entry and stuff. And that was my apartment when I was, you know, high school and like before I went to college and stuff. And that's where that TV went up. And it was only like a couple years ago, I think, my parents finally took it down and replaced it. Because now my younger brother lives up there. The DVD player built in, yeah, of course. Did you ever have a 3D TV? No, I never had one of those. I never had one of the 3D TVs. I don't buy like things like TVs and stuff. I don't replace often. You know what I mean? I got let's see. When Red Dead 2 came out, which was what, 2018 or 2016 maybe, or whatever year that was. I bought a new 75-inch TV for the living room at my old place. And I bought it because it was a I think it was a 4K TV or whatever, which was like, I hadn't had a 4K TV up until that point. Or maybe it was a 1080 HD TV. I have no idea. Graven, love your clips. Thanks, Sammy. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming through to hang out in the stream. I appreciate you. And then when we moved to this place, which was 2 years ago now, I took my old living room TV, that one I bought for Red Dead 2. I put that one in my room, so that one's up in my bedroom. And I got a new 85-inch 4K TV for my living room here. So I got a big old TV in my living room, and I got a big old TV in my bedroom, and we're good. You know what I mean? And I probably won't replace them until they are like somehow outdated in a serious way, you know? Oh, shit. What? Okay, that looks like the castle puzzle. Southwest, east, north. Oh, 1:30. Is that the date? Is it January 30th in the game? Okay. This isn't gonna like move on me, right? It's gonna stay here now. This is the castle puzzle. This is the castle puzzle. Oh, pain in the ass, this game. Okay. The castle puzzle. I've solved all of it except for 2 letters, I think. Okay. So the castle puzzle that I have, it's CIX 6 AD blank, and then 6, the number 6, SIX, and then TOR, and then LO blank, and then ETT. I would have given up forever ago. So wait a minute. So now my question is, chat, now that I've unlocked this stupid thing, is this going to stay here? Or do I have to come down here with no money again and do the whatever and activate this again? Because that's the only thing that sucks. Yes, this will stay here. Okay. I just don't want to, like, have to repeat progress. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on a sec. South, west, north, east. There was a section somewhere that gave me the cardinal directions in Eurasian. And now I want them. I want them. So let me check my map, because maybe it was in the map in the classroom and I could derive it from the map. I took a picture of it. Let me try to pull up the map and see if it had the directions on it. Hold on. Okay, I don't think my notes are going to help me. I know that I had the cardinal directions in Eurasian. And I'm assuming that because this clock has the cardinal directions labeled, that part of the solution from the chess puzzle, from the castle puzzle, is the cardinal directions to help me derive the time I need. I need the cardinal directions. I think it's the damn schoolroom where I can get them. I can't believe I didn't write them down. I mean, I can. Chapel, no. The artwork letters, we have that. Ugh. Making progress, I see. Yeah, of course. You have the cardinal directions? I know that we saw the cardinal directions. I know that we saw them, and I said, because I remember saying them out loud, and I feel stupid that I didn't write them down. It was on the map in the classroom, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I have a picture of the map in the classroom, but I remember that the cardinal directions were not on the main globe. They were on like the side globes, and I didn't get everything in the frame when I took the picture. It's stupid. I know a single direction. If you guys want to give, I'm okay with you guys giving me the directions because I know I saw it and I just didn't write it down. Et was east, ETT. That sounds right. Yeah, I remember that. In is et or. Okay. Yeah. Okay. In is et or. So et is the last part of the castle puzzle at the bottom, which means east. When parked with a... Okay. I have these prefixes and suffixes, and I have these vocabulary words. I'm still short. What could 6 mean? Indeed. The second to last word, I have L-O blank, and that in my vocabulary, I have L-O-R means word. So it could be lore. Do I have the letters that I do have arranged? As far as you know, I have that stuff arranged right, or am I barking up the wrong tree with what I've already put together? I guess that's kind of like a fair enough question. Correct. You have it right so far. I wonder what... I don't even know... What? It doesn't even let me, like... What am I supposed to interact with? The HUD. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. 1:30 is the time and not the... Six. $6.26. This is gonna be one of those things. Do we know why it's the sacred hour? I don't know. It just is. IX. IX is 9. I wonder if that's like... This is why I don't like math. It's like it's a very specific. Six. That's 115. Don't forget there's a button to press. Oh, I did. I completely forgot there was a button to press. Because the way, so like, if CIX, right, means 109 in Roman numerals, and then AD is add, right, ADD, which isn't even right, and then add 6, that's what, 115. And then Tor, and then if Tor means opposite, and then it says word east, then you would point the minute hand to the west, and it would be a time like this. You're on 1,115. Oh. Well, I guess. Fine. But then this doesn't get me anywhere near the east marker, which is at 5. being on 115. No. Nothing happens. So it's like 109 add 6 gives us 115, and then Tor, which I don't know what that means. And then it would be Lor-et, which means the word east. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Neither does that. So maybe like half. Um, is Tor opposite? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. So I was thinking like 109 plus 6 would give us 115, which is here. And then something the word east, and opposite was my guess. That's why I had that. That's why I was up here like this. You saw what Tor is, but you didn't notice it, I guess. Apparently not. Apparently not. I did not take as good a notes on my erosion as I obviously should have. Tor, like Tor could be, I'm assuming it's like a math word or something, like, because we have add, we think we have add, so then Tor would mean either subtract or multiply or something like that, and it would be related to all the math puzzles that we've had. I can't believe I'm cooking. That's right. Then it would be what? Like this? If we're here, I'm dipping for the night. See you later, Utonis. input it like a oh, interesting. Okay. So then if it were like that, then we would start with 115. Then we would add 6. No, we would start with 109. Then we would add 6. And then we would Tor Loret. So something the word east. But no. Counterclockwise for the opposite. So we would start with 105. No, 109. We would add 6. And then we would go to 1256 or 1255? $12.56, I guess. All right, let's try it again. 109. 115. 1256. You're really close. And then go counterclockwise all the way to east, maybe. All right, 109. We'll back out. Look at this. We'll shake it off. We'll reset. Okay, 109. 115. 1226. Oh! Ah! Jesus! Ah! Oh my God. Oh my God. The Key of Aries, the Royal Key of Aries, a key crafted from infused Second Era gold in soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Aries family crest. Oh my God. Okay. It's a very beautiful key. Now, is this going to sit like this? So that if we can't, we obviously can't get the chest today, but maybe we can get the coat check and check it, but like we'll try. But if not, we can come back down here. Is this going to be sitting like this where we can just grab the key? We'll have to input again. All right, whatever. It's fine. That is a nightmare puzzle made by a madman who should be jailed. He should be jailed and tried for his crimes of menacery. Menace to the public. A menace. I don't know. Oh my God. All right, well, there's only one thing that we know this key goes to, and that's the chest in the treasure trove when it's outside. God, what a pain in the ass. Oh my God. What a pain in my ass. Let's just try to get... What if you draft for rerolls and try to get the shrine? Grab our shit. Wait. What? What? Coat check the key. Yeah, that's what we... Yeah. Yes. I have the trading post. Yes. You don't need to coat check the key. Why not? You could just grab it from the safe. Okay. All right. All right. I trust. Okay. So then what do we need? What we need to do is we need to pull the treasure hall, the room of treasure, the treasure trove. That's what it's called. We need to pull the treasure trove, right? Yeah, but to do that, we need to... Oh, yeah, it's not even... Doesn't even matter. Ugh, we have the archive. What's that going to do? The mailroom. We placed an order. Cool. Thanks, game. I'm glad we ordered something. Did that just kill the run? No, it's we still have the Great Hall, but the order could be useful. Yeah, it's true. It's true. The order could be very useful, potentially. Stupid archive. Stupid archive. Stupid great room. This stupid... Got that. What do we get in here? A dead end. And we have no keys. And then I can grab this key. And I can't be stopped. Aha! Aha! Oh, God. That was a very bold choice. I mean, you got to go big or go home, chat. You know, like I always say. Here's the coat check. All right, we found the coat check. Now, check this out. We can coat check and grab our moon pendant And then we'll keep the Key of Aries and the moon pendant. You know what I mean? We'll just keep it on us. No need. Why not? It just saves time. Well, I mean, I don't really care. Ugh. Hold on a sec. I've been drinking all this tea. I have to use the restroom again. Give me 1 sec. I'm back. All right. You guys are poo-pooing my my idea to use the moon pendant because we don't need it, which is fair enough, I guess. It is true. We could just go downstairs and get the key, right? Now that we know where it is, it'll just be there. How much more of this run is there? There's nothing. It doesn't matter. What we're gonna do is end the run because now we need to force the shrine. Is what we want to do now. So I guess I'll just pull the archive, the coat check, and then we'll just end the run. Is there anywhere good to end the day? I don't have any keys. And keys open doors. Was there, oh yeah, the Nook, right? Yeah, here we go. There we go. That's better. You know what? I'll grab that too. The planetarium. Okay, that's good. I could take the planetarium to end the day. And then that's not gonna like. I think that's a good idea. That won't affect the thing downstairs, right? All right, well, let's call it a day here. We got nothing in our inventory but the key. We'll see what happens to the key. We'll put it away. And we have to get the shrine. Pendant. No, we're going to leave the pendant. I'd rather say if it's unnecessary, then it's a waste of the pendant. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. We'll grab our allowance. And we'll grab our delivery, which has a lockpick kit and a compass. Excellent. Most excellent. All right. We got to pull the shrine. Now it's a matter of that's what I like to see. Bam. Blessing of the monk for 3 days. Okay. Now I would like to go look at the key. I just want to see like in what state it's in. Is it sitting there like just open? Is it like, do I gotta unlock it every time? I just want to know. Crazy ass puzzle. Okay, we have to open it every time. So we have to go to one. What was it? 109 to 115 to the east. Treasure trove's a corner room. True enough. All right. Write the combo down, yeah. True. Okay. Bada bing. We're going back up. Crazy ass game. Okay, what are the odds we can re-roll the treasure trove in the corner? That'd be something. Okay. The odds are great. What's up, Mac? Friend of the channel, Sumquack, is in the house. Sumquack on Twitch. What up, Mac? Okay, we could do a patio. That's fine. Miss you. I miss you too, Mac. We got to get into to some kind of game. We got to do it. Yeah, we do. We really do. I've been playing this game for a hot minute. This game is nuts. This game is deranged. It's probably the craziest puzzle game I've ever spent time playing. I am a homeowner now in Skyrim. I mean, that's just as good as the real thing, practically. My favorite way to play Skyrim, personally, is to become the Skyrim real estate mogul and just make sure I have all of the homes and all of my thanes and jarls and stuff, everybody in their place. All of my house carls, that's what I was looking for. All my house carls hanging out where they belong. The coat check. Come on, game. Just give it to me. Just give it to me, game. Skyrim Slumlord. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Incoming. Pete the Ninja just raided with 3 viewers.
Pete the Ninja's raiding. Watch your heads, everybody. The Raiders are dropping in. They're coming in hot. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks very much for the raid. Yo, what's up, Pete? We'd be dropping. Hell yeah. All right, let's get into an experiment. Playing some Resident Evil. Nice. Nice. An old one? A new one? The new one's not out yet, right? The new one? Say hi to your girls for me. I will do, Mac. I saw you were playing Among Us yesterday. I popped in for just a minute, but I had it on my TV, so I couldn't like chat or whatever. But I'll try to come hang out more. Active terminals, lab. RE Revelations currently. I love the OGs though. Nice. Laboratory. Yup. Connecting to the terminal. Maybe we'll be able to get like a, our lock picking up or something. I don't know. Gain 1 star. All right, that should help us get some stars going. I want to end my marathon on 9. I got more games to go, yeah. For sure. This way. Experiment successful. We'll be able to knock out a bunch of stars with this. All right, let's try to get gems. The statement on the other two boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. If the statements on the other two boxes are true, then this would also be true and everything would be true, and that can't be true. So this must be false. Which means the statements on these two boxes also can't be true. One of them has to be false. The gems are not in this box. Could be false. The gems are in the black box. Could be false. Well, if the gems are in the black box is true, then this, the gems are not in this box, would also be true. And then both of these would be true, and that wouldn't work. So the gems are in the black box would be false. The gems are not in this box would be true, which would put the gems in the blue box. I did that very quickly and sloppily, but we got them. Nice. Okay. There's our coat check. If we just wanted to throw the coat check up just to have it, it's not necessary, though. We can go get the key relatively easily. So smart. Yeah, wicked smart. You didn't know, Mac? Wicked smart. Quest bedroom's a more useful dead end. That's what I was thinking. And it was a successful experiment. All right, let's push this way. Okay. Corridor. We'll take the corridor. We have 56 steps. It's plenty. There's the throne room. It's not exactly what we're looking for, is it? So I guess we'll take... Unless the throne room... I mean, having the key doesn't help us in the throne room, does it? You were behind Solar on the live? Sorry about that. Redraw? No, I think we just take the dark room. I don't think it impedes us that much if we take the dark room. And then the Mechanarium. What the hell is this doing here? Like the Mechanarium. The hell? What kind of a draw is that? I'll take the gem, whatever. Winch? The hallway is a good idea. We'll do that. Experiment successful. 37. We're burning through stars, which is really nice with this experiment. Let's see. The chapel is not a bad pull. The foyer unlocks all of the hallways for us, which also is pretty good. It means that we can get the foyer. The foyer. We could get the it makes the whatever, the Great Hall, like, viable, right? The foyer. All right. It's fine. We can get the foyer. I'm fine with that. Is the pig still alive? Indeed, Picante. We have not killed the pig. The pig has not been sacrificed. Garage. Library. The bedroom. The bedroom. The bedroom. All right, let's get the... Actually, the library would probably give us the bookshop, which would probably lead us straight into the foundation, I think. Library gives you rarer rooms. It does, but it also kind of forces the bookshop. Oh, it didn't. Okay. The aquarium works really well here. That's fine. I'll take the aquarium. We could take the mirror room. Did you read all the books? Hell yeah, we read all the books like 100 times. The mirror room's kind of like... kind of a pain in the ass. And I don't really want copies of rooms at the moment. I think the mirror room's a bad idea. I think we take the aquarium. Okay, that brings us into the foundation. Another gymnasio, I guess. Fine, whatever. We'll just go this way. Lockpick. You can't pick it, man. We really need to work on our lockpicking some more, I guess. The closed exhibit. Oh, shit. The closed exhibit, and we can get behind it. Oh, it kind of... We don't have the security key, but hold on a second. Oh, look. Reveal tripwire. Lower barrier. Reset alarm system. What the? Open the door. Yes. Thank you. What is this?
A burger.
It's a ciabatta burger?
Yeah, with like mushrooms, onions, avocado.
Sounds nice.
And some Cajun fries.
Thank you. I can't believe this is another thing that we've like never seen. Graven making chat jelly. I guess. Okay. Now, reveal tripwire. What the hell does that do? Well, this... Okay, it will reset the barrier. Okay. Okay. Well... If I reset the alarm... Shit, I can get there. Hold on a second. I got the paper crown. Dude, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? This game is nuts. This game is nuts. Like, click on the crown. Oh yeah, let's see what it says it does. A familiar red paper crown. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw. Okay, it's the opposite of the blue crown. So the blue crown, if there's a red room, I can get rid of it and redraw. With the red crown, if there's not a red room, I can redraw. That's cool. That's so cool. This game is nuts. I can't believe all of the, like, I didn't plan on doing, I didn't care about this. I wasn't even trying to do that. It just happened to, like, get both crowns and break the game. You just re-roll, like, all you want. Redraw. That's so good. I think we take the boudoir, right? Or do we take the kitchen at this point? Dice maybe. Yeah, but the red crown is like a redraw that we have permanent for most occasions. Yeah, it's still like a couple of dice, obviously. But my steps, I'm at 36 steps. It's not a ton. I think we need to bolster our steps. Do I have? I have no food items. The boudoir is upgraded. That's true. That is true. All right. We'll take this star upgrade. I've been convinced. We'll take the gem. We'll take the dice. And we'll keep it trucking. The kennel. We'll take the drawing room in this case. The drawing room gives us our gem back, and then we get another free redraw. The chapel is not a terrible pull for right here. The commissary, the passageway. I'd really love to get the room I'd love to get. You know what I mean? We could take the observatory just to like really punch into our stars. We could take the utility closet to fix up the dark room. I think that's actually maybe the best thing. And then we can go back to the security room and we can, yep, we need to take the utility closet. Because look, we could turn off the key cards. We could turn off the gym. Oh no, the dark room. We didn't walk into it. Oh, I hate when I do that. I hate when I do that. I hate when I do that. Can't pick the lock. We'll leave it. We got 32 steps. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 12 to the security room. That's 26 to get back. Oh. Ah. Just go forward and find food. We're close to... yeah. Damn it. Fair enough. The dining room. Oh, yeah. Thing of beauty. Give me my lunchbox. There's the treasure trove. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. $65. Okay. What else do we even want to spawn? You know what I mean? The solarium. I guess. Coat check. Ooh, coat check the paper crown. Yeah, right? This way we could just grab it. Because in order to get it again, we always would have to set up the back of the room in order to grab it. But putting it in the coat check makes it a way more convenient item, doesn't it? I agree. Did we ever go back to room 8? No, we solved room 8 that one time, and that was the only time we ever messed with it. But we solved room 8 on rank 8, and we got the trophy for it and everything, so I largely think we're done with it. You could do some memo maxing. That's true, we can, yeah. I can't pick the door's lock. All right, well, what do we got here? Country stew pie. 20 extra steps. I'll take it. $59 steps. Not terrible. Okay, we could throw a workshop in here. The laboratory. The lab will get us up. Maybe the lab won't have a locked door. It's just a gamble, though, isn't it? We could also just redraw. The throne room. The freezer. Not that we need the freezer. The chapel. Chapel's not a terrible, not terrible for this spot. The pig. Yeah, the pig is cool. Pig be chilling. Look, there he is. He's still there. Pig's chilling. There you go, pig. That's for you. Better watch it. Better watch it, pig. Can't lockpick the door. Damn. The observatory. Nice. I'll take the observatory. We'll get the observatory note. That sounds good. Diamondus. Major, minor. The slice. The twins. Apples. Clavis. And the cross. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I bet you that the note is hidden, like, upstairs, right? Pain in the ass if it's in there. Probably is. All right. What the hell? like... Looks like it fixed itself, but... All right. Huh. Thought for sure they would be sticking the note in there. I'm in the right spot. Wrong way.
Incoming. Middle Ditch just raided with 196 viewers.
Hey! What's up, Middle Ditch? Oh, man, watch your heads, everybody. We're getting raided. Hey, Middle Ditch, thanks for the follow. Thanks for bringing in the crew. Watch your heads, everybody. The Raiders are here. What's up, Carrot? I brought the man. Oh, man, thanks so much. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. We're playing Blueprints right now. And this is one of those games that, like, will drive you absolutely insane. You will think that you're insane, and then only then can progress be made. Welcome. He was wondering about this game. Oh, man, if you like puzzle games... This is the game. It is the game. It is a very addictive, very like deep puzzle game. Like I can't believe how much there is to the puzzles in this game. It's a bit crazy actually and hard to explain. But it is a fun game to play, especially if your chat is into it. And hasn't played, and you can sit and like puzzle things out, you know, with chat. That's I have a few chatters that puzzle things out with me. We all brainstorm together and stuff. It's a lot of fun. We rub our brain cells together. That's right. I will, but. Middle Ditch, I have been meaning to come and join your stream for literally months now, and I'm very sorry that I haven't. But it's you and I have very, very similar schedules. By the way, I don't know if I have any modders in the chat at the moment, but if so, can we please get a shout out to Middle Ditch? We have a very similar streaming schedule at the moment. Wait a minute, there it is. There it is. Okay, that's what I've been looking for. There it is. I found it. Okay, how are we gonna... I need to spin... Okay, I need to spin this like this. Okay. That's fine. Spin it to win it. Oh, okay, now I can chat. Hey, what's up, Middle Ditch? Sorry, yeah, there's also the new, like, there's a delay before you can chat if you're new around here. Okay, if the note is... The note's kind of, like, on that side. how am I gonna manage to get it? Maybe I can spin this a little bit more and bring it down from here. Yes, everybody, please show some love to Middleditch. Thomas Middleditch is also an actor and a streamer, and we've been trying to link up and get together to maybe play some games and do some stuff for quite a while. But it's been a bit crazy to try to get it all timed out right. But welcome, you guys. Thanks for jumping in. Okay, if I have it down like that, maybe I can grab it? I'm trying to grab this note. No, I can't quite grab it. Okay, hold on. If I lower it one more, I'll be able to grab it. And then we can see what this... All right, here we go. Got it. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. What? All right. All right. Excuse me for a sec while I take a picture of this note, because that is not something that I understand exactly, but I'm sure it's very important. We're going to save. We're going to save this. I have a note for I have to take pictures and keep notes for this game because you need to remember like everything. It's crazy. Save. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Now, I don't need that anymore. And now I can get this thing out of my way. We're almost at our year anniversary. It's true. I'm about to be 1 year on the platform in the beginning of March, actually, and I'm excited about it. It's time has flown by, but it's been a lot of fun, and our community here kicks ass. Okay, so now that I've gotten that, I guess we push this way. Oh, can I unlock? Okay, good. I can unlock it. We can get the Great Hall. And I can just open all these doors because we've already drafted the foyer, which allows us to unlock all of the hallways. So one of these rooms should have, okay, coins. That's not as helpful as I had hoped. We'll open up the antechamber. Okay, that's blocked off. Here we go. We'll get a key and a gem. Okay, the key is helpful. Let's see what we can... the courtyard is fine. Experiment successful. There are some games you kids can play together. We have some keys. Oh, that sounds good. Also, I know that Thomas has been playing. I saw a while back that you were playing Peak, which is really awesome. I play that with my community as well. And I saw that you recently were trying Are We There Yet? I was playing that on Saturday. Saturday is my community day. I was playing that this past Saturday with my community. I haven't gotten... You beat RV There Yet? That's nuts. I don't think we've gotten anywhere close to beating it, but to play it, he did. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. There's a second map as well, which I haven't so much screaming. Yeah. Well, we Saturday I didn't have a ton of time. We only did like one run, and when we failed, I think we failed at like the elevator. There's that part where you have to build out like the floor panels for an elevator where you could lift up the whole RV. And at that point, it all fell apart. But that's as far as I've gotten in the game because I've only played it a couple of times. But there's a bunch of good games that are in that kind of genre, in that multiplayer chaos kind of genre. Another great one is Repo that we've been playing pretty much all year with my community over here. But I'm down to check out kind of whatever, man. We can get into any kind of game, really. Do you mean Thomas Middleditch? That's right, Solar. Thomas Middleditch has just raided me with his streaming community. Thomas also streams. He is, but he's also an actor like me. He was, but he's been streaming much longer than me. I've only been here for almost a year, but Thomas has been on the platform for quite a few years, if I'm not mistaken. Prior to Silicon Valley even. Wow. Thomas was the lead on a show called Silicon Valley on HBO, which is a really awesome, really funny show that I loved very much. And I was very happy to cross paths virtually with Thomas here on Twitch. So hopefully we'll be able to get into some games together. I look forward to it. Okay. We should probably we could go up. I mean, at this point, we're just drafting, right? Do we even need to, like... What got you starting to stream? Honestly, an old coworker of mine, one of my dear friends from Seventh Heaven, which is a TV show I was on for a very long time, Mackenzie Rossman, who was just here, actually, in the stream. Mackenzie also streams on Twitch under the name Some Quack. And they were just here hanging out a little bit ago. But we were doing our podcast. We have a podcast where we talk about Seventh Heaven episodes and stuff, me and some of the other old cast members. And Mackenzie was asking me why I didn't stream, because Mackenzie knows I love to play games. And I was saying how I kind of considered it. I thought about it. He's role-playing in a medieval server. I know I want to come and hang out in one of the role-play sessions because I haven't done any games like that, but I see that Thomas does that stuff all the time, and it looks really cool. I want to check it out. I saw him doing role-play for GTA, for like the GTA role-play servers. And I think Red Dead as well. But I want to check it out. But anyway, my old coworker, and dear friend, Mackenzie Rossman, kind of gave me the encouragement to jump onto the platform and start streaming. So I gave it my first try in March. Mac and I tried to stream together a few times, and it kind of was a disaster because I didn't have my equipment and stuff put together. But I got up to speed pretty quick. And I enjoy it a lot because I love video games. And obviously, the Kingdom Hearts community found me here because I voice act for that series, and so I'd never played the Kingdom Hearts games before. I always kind of treated them like work and not like play. You know what I mean? So I never played the games, and I started playing the series with the community here, and that's kind of how I planted my feet on the platform and started growing. It's a medieval setting. That's awesome. That's my favorite setting. Yeah, I've seen. I haven't done any of the RP play, but I know that the servers that run it are very like serious about it. Like you can't break character, and you have to kind of like play your role or like with your faction, or like if you're, you know, if you have like people have jobs in the server and stuff, and like I've seen a bit about those types of play, but I haven't ever tried it. I think you'd have fun. Yeah, I definitely would want to come and check it out. Thank you, everybody. By the way, for all the follows and stuff. Welcome to everybody. I stream here Monday through Saturday, so I'm on 6 days a week. I stream from 1 p.m. and I usually go to about 7, but we're definitely going later today. I typically go later than scheduled just because the games are. I never find a good place to stop, you know. So I tend to run late, but you sound very natural, very seasonal as a streamer. Feels like your profession. Consistent and panels have helped with your comfort with an audience. I think I'm used to the streaming workflow. I think I got used to it very quickly because of my experience as an actor. And just in general, I think that helps. It's not exactly the same thing, but I think it's conventions and panels. Have they helped with your comfort with an audience? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've also in my acting career, I've done a bit of theater. I've kind of done a little bit of everything in my career. So I think all of that kind of helps to prepare you for something like this, for sitting down and hanging with the community live. The toughest is acknowledging chat and still gaming. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I still struggle with that. I think there is no, but I don't think anyone nails the balance there every time. Sadly. Okay. Do we just end the day in the treasure? Like, why do we even care about doing more rooms? Do we even care? What else, chat? Is there anything you could think of off the top of your head that matters right now as far as what else we could draft today? Huh. Get into room 46. Okay. Well, to do that, we either have to go down into the basement to open it up, or we have to pull the throne room. We do have the gems for the throne room. I wonder if we can manage to get one. There's the weight room. The weight room would pull half our steps, but it would get us right into the antechamber. $58. Coat check the crown. Yeah, the coat check is where? Where do we put the coat check? Did we even draft it? We didn't draft it. Let's redraw this. It came up. We didn't draft it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll grab that. We'll grab this so we have it, the shovel. Let's see. Can we unlock the door? No. All right. We'll use a key. Draxus. Oof. Okay, well, Draxus. It's one hell of a spot for Draxus, isn't it? Draxus can give us a bunch of... We could force the coat check, first of all, with Draxus, which I think is pretty good. All right, we'll do it. Okay, let's unlock this. There we go. Draxus will give it to us. Yeah, I think we'll be able to force the coat check. We could put the red crown away. There's a turnip. We'll get some steps. That'll be good. Another turnip. Okay, thanks, Draxus. Thanks, old Drax. Old Draxy boy. We shouldn't draft this way or this way because then we'll block our paths from these other rooms. So let's just try to just draft a single room over here. Okay. Redraw. Redraw. The coat check. There it is. Bam. Got him. And then that gives us 4 more reroll dice. Ding dong. We'll retrieve the moon pendant, and we will check the paper crown. Excellent. Okay. Force the casino. The blue crown. The moon will save the blue crown. Yeah, maybe. I don't care really if we are able to get the blue crown. I know you like saving the red crown is pretty solid, honestly. We have the treasure trove. I really want to get to the treasure trove thing. I just think it'll be funny if we have the red and blue crown. I mean, you know, sure. Sure, it could be funny. We could have a laugh about it. The red crown is much harder to get. I know, but we've saved it. So now I feel like that's great. We've done it. You know? We did the thing we needed to do. The office. Ooh. The office. If we get the blue crown, we can get rid of the archive room. Maybe. No, isn't the archive... Oh, the archive's not on the map. That was yesterday. Okay. Oh, yeah, we don't have our red crown anymore. I think we will have to... Do we have the... No, we don't have the secret garden key. So it's actually going to be a bit of a pain. Ugh, the mail room. We kind of need to pull the weight room in order to get into the antechamber. Which sucks. I'm going to take the mailroom. I'm going to take the mailroom. We're going to get an order placed. I'll grab the key card that's sitting here. Thank you very much. Okay. Can the weight room even be drafted here? We'd have to draft it like here. This is the spot where we could maybe get the weight room. There it is. Weight room. We just lost 30 steps. Oh, wait a minute. We had... What room did we open up? Why was this door open? What room did we get that door open from? Oh, the Great Hall. Of course. It's right here in the Great Hall. You locked it out with the mailroom. I know, I forgot that it was open. Otherwise, I would have took the office. The office would have took us in there. But I forgot. We have 30 steps. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Downstairs and back up. All right. Let's see. Through the chapel. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. Through the chapel. There you go, pig. That's for you. Don't say I never gave you nothing. All right, let's go downstairs. We tried to get you to pull the office. Tida, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Good night, Tida. Hey, Trickster. I'm about to go to bed. I thought I'd drop in and say hi. What's up? Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate you, Trickster. Okay, we're going to go all the way down here to open up the room 46 again. We've been in there like 100 times. We're bored with that room, to be honest. But we'll go in there again anyway. Even though Great Uncle Moneybags. Here, open up. There we go. We've solved all his damn puzzles. We own the house now. We're paid every day. We make almost $100 a day. What are we, like 13? What do you do with $100 a day when you're 13? You just like, it all goes to your head. Just partying. It's like all the snacks and toys and junk food that you could possibly want. Like, we're fine. Candy and video games? I know, right? I mean, video games don't exist because it's like the 1900s or it's like the early 1900s in this game. It's like not even on Earth, if we're being honest. It's like another planet, but like the equivalent. Oh, it's 19. Oh, yeah, that's right. It is. It's the late. Never mind. It's 1990. I thought it was like in my head. I went straight to like the early 1900s. Hold on. Okay, we're going back up. What about Dirigiblocks? That's true, I guess. There is like the Dirigiblocks arcade. It just doesn't work yet. But it does exist, right, in the world. That's true. All right. Touche, chat. All right. We have 18 steps. So don't mess around. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we can't... We have no steps to mess around. Give me more allowance. Thank you. I mean, at the very least, that was worth it, you know? We need to banana max in the kitchen. I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, blue. There's the blue crown. Blue crown. That was it, right? We just wanted the blue crown because we're greedy. We just wanted to grab it and run. So let's see. We have 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 4 extra steps, and we literally can draft like 1 time in the weight room. And we're trying to draft. We're trying to pull what? The archive? We can't get back to the security room. The kitchen. Oh, the kitchen. Well, if we draft the kitchen, then we could just, yeah, then we can proceed with the big steps. All right, let's see what we can do. Lockpick. No. The basement key. Fine. All right, regular key. Redraw. Redraw. Laundry room. Ooh, there's the archives. How come it's the crown's not letting me kill the archives? Is it because it didn't drop right away? Oh, that's got to be it, right? The gift shop. Redraw. 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 The commissary. The commissary could have bananas and shit, right? It just it doesn't always. We can do 5 more redraws. And Arena. Resubbed 8 months, Sandarina. Thank you so very much for the resub. Commissary might as well end the day soon. Yeah, that's true, but if we're gonna go for it, right? If we're gonna try to like do all the things, because we can draft over here maybe and try to force the archive, but it's only gonna work if we can pull the kitchen. And we have to end in the trove, so I say we just see if we can get the kitchen, and if not, then we can't get it. One more. No. All right. The game said no. The game said no, and I'm gonna go end it in the treasure trove. Okay. We're calling it a day. Great stream yet again. Oh, it's not over yet. You think I'm leaving this key right now? You got another thing coming. We're going for it. We're going for this key right now.
Incoming. Kuago the Owl just raided with 12 viewers.
Kuago the Owl. Welcome, watch your heads, everybody. We got another raid coming in. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Kua, I see you. I appreciate you. It's a Kua raid. Happy Monday. Have a great week. You as well, Kua. Thanks so much for the raid. Okay, let's grab this stuff from our package. We have our cash, $96 on our allowance. Nuts. $96 on our allowance. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go get the key first. How's Blue Prince? Oh man, it's driving me insane. It's a crazy game. But you know what? Progress is being made every day. Did we start with anything? The lockpick and the key card, not bad. Okay, let's go down and grab the black key. Okay. I'm sure everybody remembers the puzzle. Definitely, right? Okay. The black key. The key of Aries. Thank you. Thank you kindly, game. Okay. Now let's go and see what's in this chest. This is what I want right now. This is what I need to know. Okay. That's my baby girl Fern yelling at her mom. She's mad. I don't know what her mom did, but she's in trouble for it now. This game reminds me of the Outer Wilds. We played the Outer Wilds on stream. It was one of the first games I completed on stream. Treasure trove. Okay, here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. $70. Psh. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, okay. Okay. Here's our big reward for the day, right? Let's go. Oh! Oh, it's beautiful. Oh! Oh! Look at that! Oh my God! The Royal Scepter. When you pick up Royal Scepter, choose a color. Oh my god. Look at the purple one. Oh, look at the symbol on it changes. Oh, that's so sick. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. It's like the king power in your hand. Okay. We can now. You wanted to blue max. That's what we're gonna try. Oh my god, the scepter. Blueprints are more common today. Confirm. Oh, give me all this money. Oh my god. Okay. Do you remember the poem? Yeah, the scepter and the crown and the throne and then you got to get down. It was something like that. It was the poem. Verbatim, yeah. It was that pretty much was the poem. I'm pretty sure. It went like that. Okay. The Den. I think we got the blue scepter. God, this game. That's so good. That's so good. Okay. All right. Let's see how good it is just pulling blue rooms. Let's see if it really blue maxes, you know? I wonder if the scepter and the power of the king like stack so that blue rooms are like really, really guaranteed. You know what I mean? Like if that's even possible. The pool. Aquarium takes our gem, but it's not a bad spot. Closet. Kind of dumb. We need a sledgehammer. Yeah, it's true. It's not often in the closet, though. Okay, so far so good. Put the storeroom in the corner. I haven't made the sledgehammer noise today. I haven't, no. I've been showing restraint, and I think maybe I've become mature enough, you know, to just say the word. You know the word. I could say it just normally. I could say it normally. You know? Just like anyone else. I could just say the word. and then it would just sound normal, and then no one would make fun of me or think I said it weird or anything. It would be fine. But we miss you singing it. Shit. Well, you know, I'm trying to turn a new leaf. And you know, it's just trying to, you know, trying to be better. I'm recovering from my vocal stim, and I don't need to say it to prove anything. I just don't even, I shouldn't even have to say it. It's totally fine. Do we have the key card? We do have the key card. Okay. Then we want the security room. Speak it. Speak the word. It's fine. The word. I'm fine with the word. I don't need to. I could say it at any time. No problem. Keycard system. Let's see. Keycard system settings. Set security level. The security level will be high. Confirm. Okay, and then we also want to sign in, right? And we want to make a we want to get a an experiment going. Packet management. Do we want to mess with it? Yeah, we could. Okay. Security door. Next time you open a chest, each time you find trash. I like that one. Upgraded floor plan's a good one. 40 seconds sometimes is decent if we just need a couple of wins. Okay, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 8. So we'll take like shop, apple, and we'll take immediately. 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Gain 1 star. Add 3 aquariums. That's weird. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Permanently increase lockpick. Stock the pantry with fruit. Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Permanently add gold to our allowance. Will be 5. Now we need 3 more. So we'll do add a small chest to the entrance hall. That'll be 6. The letter could be interesting. Yeah, the letter could be interesting. I thought it was like a package, but it says letter. So maybe that would be good. And then aquarium. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's set up our new experiment. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, let's increase our lockpick. Let's work on lockpick right now. What did I miss, Flo? Ads. Oh, we're out of ads. I did not notice that we were in ads. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. It happens. Okay, it's been a very exciting day in our stream, and I missed our ads. I'm very sorry. All we did was we set up our next experiment. We set up some new rules for the experiment so we don't mess with the water levels in the reservoir. And today our experiment will be every upgraded floor plan will permanently increase our lock picking. I think at some point the lock picking will just work every time. He's so anxious. Sorry, Windex. Every now and then I miss it as I get too excited. My bad. Okay. So far so good. Everything is blue. We don't have what we need to break that. There's the kennel. I'll take the kennel. Nice. We got the kennel and the shovel. Okay, that's going to be helpful. Not the worst spot ever for the ballroom. Oh, except we can't afford it. So never mind. Terrible spot. We'll take the hallway closet. Man, we could really use this. Could really use it. We could really use it. Ah, a key. A key. There was a key. A key. Okay. Let's go back to the kennel. So far, so good. You gotta open the trunks. Yeah, I know. It'd be great if we found the thing that does that. You know? There's a thing. I forget what it's called, but it's the thing and it opens the trunks really easily. I'd love to find that. Oh, it's a little pup. We'll give the pup some pets. It's a good boy. Okay. The break room is the answer. Your skills in picking locks have improved. Excellent. Excellent. That was all part of my plan. Okay, let's do some math. 2. What else? What? What? It's a third. 1/3 of 9 is 3 minus, what is this? Is this minus? It is, I think. So 1/3 of 9 is 3 minus 1/3 of 3, which is 1, which is 2. 1/3 of 20. That you can't, what? You can't split 20 into thirds evenly. Oh. 1/3 of 20 is whatever it is, and then times 3 is 20. That's annoying. Whatever. Whatever. Lockpick. Pantry. It's mean. Yeah, it is. It is. It was being mean to me. A turnip? Okay, nice. That turnip actually was pretty clutch. Okay, we really would love... Can't do it. Oof. Oh, we could redraw. It's got to be that we have to build the entire house, right? Damn it. Got experiment. We got experiment. Well, we'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can at least, like, we could blue room our way all the way to the, you know, all the way. You know what I mean? All the way, all the way. We'll see if we get blue room to the blue crown. You know? Was the letter readable? Yeah, I think so. Ew. The mirror room might be good, actually. It might, because it allows us to... It is the option here that kind of works, right? Cool. All right, whatever. 48 step. You heard that, right? Oh. Oh. Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at The Mice Will Play. What? Oh, it's the mirror room that's triggering it, huh? Look at this shit. Hold on a second. All right. I've never noticed that shit before. Anyway. Okay. We're going down and we're going up through the conference room. Is there the only way? I've literally never seen that. I have a question. What's up, Flo? The break room. All right, shit. Another one. Grab that. $16. Third of 18. Is 6. And then 21. And then this is minus 11 is 10. minus a third of 15, which is 5. And then negative 10 plus 20 is 10. All right, well, we got two of the break room puzzles done today. That's kind of cool. The pantry, saving the run right now. Lockpick. Can't do it. Oh, crazy. We have the silver key. The silver key will give us rooms with lots of doors, right? We kind of maybe want to use the silver key, but we need a blue room. Maybe we'll get our trophy soon. What were you going to ask me, Flo? You said you have a question. Oh, do any blue rooms open up the antechamber doors? That is a very interesting question. Yeah, we'd have to use the experiment. There is an experiment that can open the antechamber doors, but I didn't pick that experiment solution. Can we even get in there with just blue rooms? We can. We can. With the experiment, but no, not without. I'm trying to think of all the rooms that open up that have levers. The throne room is black. The Great Hall is orange. Weight room's red. Secret Garden's green. Greenhouse is green. It's not making the blue rooms the only rooms. It's honestly, it's making them a lot more common, more than I thought. But also, having the Chamber of Mirrors in the map allows us to redraw rooms, which means all the blue rooms are always in the drafting pool and more common. And there are more blue rooms than any other color. So I think the combination of the Chamber of Mirrors plus the Scepter is why we're just getting like nothing but blue rooms. I imagine it will get rougher towards the end of the build, though. The Mechanarium. That's true. The Mechanarium is the one blue room with a lever. That is true. Okay, I think we are going to want to use our silver key here. Damn. The Mechanarium. Damn. I only have 2 mechanical rooms, I think. Yeah, I have 2. I have the workshop and the security room on the map. Isn't that what he needed? Well, yes and no. The Mechanarium will only have as many doors as I have mechanical rooms, of which I have 2. Which means that we probably... It is questionable if we'll get the doors in the right spot. So, for example, these are our 2. Oh, look, we have one that's open. That's impressive. We were given a freebie here. Oh, yeah. A second workshop? Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Somehow the run is not ruined. This challenge would improve with star power. Yes, girl, Gabby, that was the plan from the beginning, was that we would do a blue run with the star rerolls, because I didn't understand what the scepter would do. But having the scepter plus star rerolls, I think it's trivial to get all the way to the end of the house. Probably fill the entire house with blue rooms. I think would be literally trivial. That being said, because the Mechanarium was a bust for the lever, we have no way of opening the antechamber with blue rooms. The Mechanarium was the only option for that. So we can't do it this run, it seems. And we can't fill the house with blue rooms either. Because we can't. So it just seems to be the way it's going. Oh, I did have this aquarium. That makes 3. So I did have 3. That's why we had these 3 doors available in the mechanarium. Not too bad in the end. Now, maybe we can draft another mechanarium during this run. It's possible. Just because we have the House of Mirrors, and that means that blue rooms that we already have are still available. But before we did that, we would want to draft I don't think the lever was the lever behind the last door. I think it was, wasn't it? Open the trunk. Yeah, we do have a ton of keys. Behind door 7. Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mechanical rooms. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 mechanical rooms. So if we can get one more mechanical room on the map, we could potentially draw another mechanarium, which would do it. There's the lab. Which room did the mechanarium, which door did the mechanarium open? Is my question now that I have in my head. Hold on. I have to just reference my pictures really quick. I should be able to find it. The baby is so mad. It's the left side. The left side room. This door here, the mechanarium can open. The west side door. Can't pick the lock. That's crazy. Our lock picking has been like crazy raised up so much. Why does everything dead end us? Spare key. I'll take it. Okay. It's a tricky run, but honestly, we've had success with tricky runs like this. What is beeping? Oh. A battery. Okay. We're on rank 7. What's beeping? Ah, there we go. Can we change the experiment again? Packet management. Create custom packet. Okay. Immediately, each time you eat an apple, whenever you draft a shop, bypass a security door. The next 3 trunks. Finding trash. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drafting an upgraded floor plan. Eat every time you draft in the next 40 seconds. That's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Gain 1 key. Add the chests. Gain a star. Add aquariums. The letter. Lockpicking skill. Unseal one of the doors to the antechamber. Gold. Stock the pantry with fruit. We'll take that one off. So add a small chest to the entrance hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, I think that was a good idea, so that we can use the experiment to open the antechamber as a you know, if it doesn't like happen to work magically for this run, you know. Okay. Can't use it. We'll use a key. The boiler room. The boiler room works. It's another mechanical room. The parlor, the gallery, the ballroom. The ballroom will set our gems to 2. We only have 2. So it's probably a good idea to rock the ballroom right here. We'll spend our gems on the ballroom. We'll get them right back. That's a good deal. Okay, pump room. The rotunda. The classroom. No. Oh, shit. Come on, game.
Incoming. Srithi just raided with 4 viewers.
Yeah, what's up, Chi? Watch your heads, everybody. Chi's dropping in with the crew. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm almost done for the night here, you guys. We're at the end of our last run. We've been really trying to do an all blue run, and it's been... Oh, we got very close. We got very, very close. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call it. Look how close we got. Look at how close we got. We're going to go down to the planetarium. But honestly, if we have the steps, we should go check the tunnel, right? Like, we did touch the antechamber. I wonder if it, like, knowing this game, it does not count, but still, you know. Have dinner. Num, 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 num. Blue memos in rank 8? Oh, shit. We're back up to 39 steps. The pump room memo we already read. I gotta look. What are the odds? We didn't read the ballroom memo, I know. Or the boiler room, I know. Crazy progress again today, though, as usual. This game is like, I can't believe this game keeps giving us progress, even still. It doesn't want me to ever stop playing, is what it seems like. Which is just, you know, it's not fair. It's not fair to other games. Other games that want our attention can't have it because Blueprints just slaps so hard. All right, we're just going to go and we're going to threaten the blue door. Okay? Together. How dare you? How dare you, blue door? Not open for me. The blueprints. All right? I'll be back. I'll be back, and you will obey. What if it was open? I mean, that's why I wanted to go look, right? Like, we did build an entire blue build all the way to the antechamber. It was worth looking, right? My power is back on. Nice, Coda. Sorry you've had a hell of a day. All right, let's review our steppage. Don't forget to end in the house in a blue room. They're all blue rooms. Except for maybe the aquarium, I guess. I mean, the aquarium counts. I wonder how that works. I guess it just counts if you have a blue scepter. I guess the aquarium, you would just automatically keep it no matter what. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. Okay, we're good to go. We want to go... Let's go check these notes, and then we're going to finish for the day, okay? Because it's late. And as usual, I have spent extra time in blueprints because it drives me nuts. Okay. Coda got power back because of all the electric eels in our aquarium. Yeah, probably. We have so many electric eel aquariums now that everyone is vicariously receiving power. We generate so much. We are so powerful. Improv 105 with the resub, with the prime resub. Thanks very much, Improv. I appreciate you. 2 months. Hey, hey. Aha. The high pressure condenser box is connected to not one but 2 remote power boxes. I know. I know, game. Chalk that up to some shit I know. All right, the ballroom. The ballroom note. Oh, there it is. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. Great. Great. Cool. Thanks. All right. Ethical gems. I don't even care. I don't even care about your beeping and your booping, game. All right, 13 steps. We got to make it back to the planetarium. Okay, we got a star max. A silver key. And another gem. All right. We did it. We're calling it a day.
Stars on high. Fall is rain.
Hell yeah. Soul's in the house. What up, Soul? Man, what a day. We are now completely capable of running a blue build all the way through the house. And we'll see if that actually cracks the blue tunnel door. Next time on Blueprints. Let's go back to chat. We'll sign off.